Έλα, καλησπέρα. Καλημέρα, μάλλον. Όσοι μείνατε εξύμνοι, πάμε να παίξουμε λίγη παλίτσα ακόμα. Να δούμε λίγο τον Neymar αυτό. Σκουπίδι. Πάμε κατευθείαν. Τούρκος, Insta. Λοιπόν, Neymar δεν μπαίνει βασικός ποτέ. Τσερκί, όχι. Πάμε έτσι. Good team. Καλή ομάδα όλους. Παμ. Καλά, φίλοι, τη φωνή μου. Καλησπέρα. Ready? Άντε, να σου πω ένα μπράβο. Άντε, να σου πω ένα μπράβο. Έλα. Και κάτσε, είχα βγάλει την περιγραφή και παίζει να είχα βάλει τώρα στο 80 που σου είπα, ναι. Δεν γελάσουμε. Audio. 1-1-4-3. Κάπου εκεί. Πάμε λίγο.
So that's got things underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale. Yeah, simply real.
Ένα.
Marvelous goal. Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precision.
Καλησπέρα, Στράτο. Καλησπέρα. Welcome, καλώς ήρθες. Mr. Q, βάλε. Κάντε όλοι subscribe Mr. Q. Ξεκίνησε και εκείνος. Πάμε όλοι, πάμε λίγο όλοι. Κούμια, τι το έκανε έτσι. Βάλτε, καλησπέρα. Το έφαγα. Τι έκανε ο άλλος. Κάτσε, δεν έστειλα τέτοιο. Γεια σου, Πριέ, 9929. Καλησπέρα, welcome σε όλους. Πάμε για νίκες. Είμαστε top 600 κάπου εκεί. Πάμε να ανέβουμε λίγο. Ναι, όχι έτσι, είμαστε στις πάσες. Λέμε τώρα. Πάμε. Γυρασί εγγύηση, είναι πολύ καλός, μ' αρέσει. Βάλτε. Προβλέψιμος ο φίλος. Προβλέψιμος κι εγώ. Ναι. Πήγαμε να φάμε κεφαλιά Μέση. Ρε Γαϊσκό. Τι να κάνω τώρα, του βάλει σώμα όλοι. Τι έγινε? Έχει καλή ομάδα, θέλει προσοχή. Πάρτι ρε. Ω, τι πας ήταν αυτή ρε. Κάτσε να φύγει κανονικά. Δεν κύρασε που καλά πράγματα. Έχει κάνει build. Θα στο δείξω, αλλά... Ω, καλά. Είναι και τι σε βολεύει. Εγώ του βάλα true passing πριν λίγο. Επειδή θέλω οι επιθετικοί μου να έχουν true passing. Και επειδή θέλω, μ' αρέσει να μοιράζει μπάλες. Αλλά άλλοι δεν το κάνουν, δεν τους βολεύει. Θα σου δείξω τον build. Αλλά εντάξει, δεν νομίζω να διαφέρει πολύ από τον άλλο μου παιδιών.
Greece really do like their passes from deep, Peter. Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they? Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Isco.
Ρίσκο, ένα καλό πράγμα έχει στις πάσες. Έχει όλα passing kills και έκανε τέτοια πάσα τώρα. Και εμένα μου αρέσει να πάει μπάλα στο Center 4 με Puskars. Οκ, δεν τον ξέρω ενώ δεν τον έχω τον κύριο. Δεν έχω δει πολύ. Αλλά ναι, είναι ανάλογα πως παίζει ο καθένας. Κούνια ρε! Κούνια! Στο ημίχρονο θα δείξω πώς τον έχω κάνει την κυρασία, αλλά εντάξει. Κούνια μόνο ρε, κούνια που τον κούναγε. Έλα, Καρατζά Μπέι. Καρατζά Μπέι. Το Μπέι νομίζω είναι το αντίστοιχο Μίστερ. Σερ, στα τουρκικά. Σερ Καρατζά είναι αυτός. Κατάλαβες. Όχι, γκρασί. Έγινε. Έγινε λίγο. Τι κάνει μωρέ, μόνο standing. Να πιέσουμε με το stopper. Έλα ρε, μαλακακή είμαι. Όχι έτσι. Οκ. Πάμε κατευθείαν, γκρασί. Μπράβο σκύλε. Κακό όμως. Έλα ρε μαλάκα, κοίτα πως το φάγαμε τώρα. Κοιτάξτε πως το φάγαμε. Ή και όχι. Γυρασί. Έλα ρε, ξεχάσα να κάνουν πάσες. Εμείς. Τρέχα ρε. Πάρτι ρε. Έχει... Όπα. Ο Περούτσι πνίγει πολλά. Ειδικά τα ψηλά και τα κέρλερ. Τα μπλε κέρλερ τα πίνει. Αλλά... Αλλά δεν έχω παράπονο γιατί δεν είχα τέρμα. Είχα κανονικό Ντοναρούμα εδώ. Οπότε... Clay mine. Ήθελα τέρμα. Ναι, και κάνει και αυτά. Στις ψηλές μπαλιές δεν την μπλοκάρει την μπάλα. Στα corner, πάντα τη διώχνει. 1,80 ρε φίλε. Θα είναι καλύτερος από τον Περούτσι όμως. Θα μου πεις δεν χάνουμε κάτι να τον πάρουμε. Ρε φίλε, έχει καλά stats. Μια χαρά, έχει πολύ καλά stats. Αλλά 1,80. Του βάλα και one touch pass through passing. Είχα σε τέρμα. Saving. Γυρασί τον έχω έτσι. Γυρασί τον έχω έτσι. Ήθελα να πάνω 80 τα dribbling. Acceleration 90 πήγα. Ήθελα το heading να είναι 85. Striker insect έχω βάλει και έχω βάλει αυτά. Double touch. Ίσως βγάλω κάτι για να βάλω flip-flap. Δεν ξέρω πόσο χρειάζεται το long range shooting. Δεν ξέρω στα 4 πόσο χρειάζεται. Από την άλλη, δεν ξέρω πόσο χρειάζεται να έχει level 3 double touch αυτός. Μπορεί. Through passing. Αυτός δεν έχει όμως. Α, το long range shooting. Ναι, βλέπω μπαίνουν πιο πολλά. Ισχύει αυτό, δεν είναι ιδέα μου. Εγώ το βλέπω επειδή έχω περούτσι και τα πνίγει από μακριά. Αλλά άμα το λέτε και οι άλλοι, ότι μπαίνουν γκολ από μακριά. Τρέχα ρε θηρίο. Τσίψο κοντρό. Κακός τον Κυρασί. Α, μπαίνουνε, οκ. Μπράβο ρε. Ξέρετε καλά εσείς. Εσύ πριν πώς το ξέρεις, τα έτρωγες από μακριά ή τα βάζες. Οκ. Άτρωγα ρε άλλους. Ας πάμε και ένα, δεν πειράζει. Θα πετάω από 2 μέτρα με φορλάν. Είναι κάποιοι παίκτες, ναι ρε. Ω, πάμε κι άλλο.
Yeah, the hat trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
Φορλάν... Είχα νομίζω ένα φορλάν. Έχω βασικά. Όχι, στο άλλο account είχα, ναι, φορλάν. Αλλά το παλιό. Και όντως είχε καλό σουτ, φαντάσου αυτός. Σταμάτα εσύ ρε. Ισχύει. Και στα stream κάνω κάτι τέτοιες πάσες. Ο Γιώργης με κράζει. Μου λέει διώχνε. Και άλλα λέει. Ό,τι σου λέω εγώ εσένα, ξέρω εγώ, διώχνε, τετράγωνο ρε. Εγώ δεν το κάνω. Έλα, αυτά μάτς είναι βαρετά ρε μαλάκα. Γιατί δεν βγαίνουν στο 5-0, στο 60 ρε φίλε, βγαίνουν. Δεν γίνεται να παίζεις. Και χάνω λέει τώρα. Κάτι ξέρει, αλλά θα χάσουμε. Από 5-0 έχει χάσει ποτέ κανένας. Θα είμαι ο πρώτος. Θα βάλουμε τον Neymar να γελάσουμε. Neymar εδώ. Τι άλλο. Αυτός είναι... Έχει καλά stats, αλλά δεν έχει interception. Ό,τι να είναι. Ό,τι να είναι. Και heading, εντάξει, αλλά claim mine. Πάμε να μπει ο Henderson. Είναι καλά τσόγο. Ο Neymar πότε κάνει το... Όταν κάνω stunning, κάνει το animation. Αυτό που έδωσε το καλοκαίρι έχω, βγάλανε και έναν με phenomenal finishing πριν λίγους μήνες. Αλλά του κόψανε από εκεί... Α, οκ. Δεν θυμάμαι ποιος είναι. Neymar! Ο Neymar έχει πολύ κακές καρτέλες. Πολύ κακές καρτέλες. Πολλές φορές τον Neymar του βάζουν κάτι ραμπόνα, σομπρέρο και τέτοια. Klein mind τώρα. Χαλάς skills για αυτή τη μαλακία. Τώρα κάνω λίγο την άνε. Ω, στρίψε ρε Neymar. Χάσουμε ρε μαλάκες. Ω! Ποιο animation είναι μαλάκα, εδώ θα χάσω το δικό μου μάτσα από 5-0. Ρε μα, δεν δίνω εκεί. Εμείς, εντάξει. Πάμε λίγο καλά γιατί δεν... Σου έχει βάλει όλους πάνω, τι κάνει ρε. Κλέψτε ρε φίλε. Ω, θα πάμε κι άλλο ρε. Ω! Κόλλερ. Το όλους πίσω δεν με βοηθάει. Ωχ, κόλλερ, Παναγία μου. Ευτυχώς πάτησε σουτ. Τακτικές σημειώνε, ναι. Neymar. Πω. Πω. Μπράβο ρε Μπαρέζι, αυτόματε. Τρέχα το, είσαι μπλε. Τρέχα το όλο. Όλο. Εντάξει, θα τη στρίψει τώρα. Έχει βάλει smart, μαλάκα. Τι πας να θες. Προσοχή. Εντάξει. Δεν κάναμε όλες τις αλλαγές. Πω, τώρα πάνε όλα λάθος. Τι είναι αυτό ρε. Άιρε. Κάνει το animation. Έλα ρε. Χαίρεστηκα λίγο, ναι. Τι ψέματα είναι αυτά ρε. Κλασικό lag των αισθημένων. Έλα, Ράικαρτ για το κλασικό. Καλό λέει ο άλλος. Ναι ρε, πολύ καλό, αληθινό. Πού είναι ο Neymar. Πατήσεις και pause τώρα.
satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done.
Βγάλανε special celebration, αλλά δεν έχω σκοράρει με Μαρσέλο. Καρτάρα Μαρσέλο. Ναι, είναι καλός από ό,τι έχω δει. Βάλ τον να βαρέσει κανένα πέραλτι. Όταν νικάς, άμα κερδίσεις πέραλτι, βάλ τον. Και πάλι δεν ισχύει ο πανηγυρισμός. Πάμε για το 500. Πάμε για το 500, vamos. Έλεγχος. Έλεγχος. Α, ναι. Τούρκος. Πρώτη φορά. Κέρμπερος. Τούρκος Κέρμπερος. Τούρκ. Έτσι. Τώρα. Να παίξουμε. Πώς παίζει ο άλλος. DIV για το script. Τέτοια ώρα μόνο Τούρκοι. Όλη μέρα μόνο Τούρκοι. Και πριν είναι 8 στους 10 Τούρκοι. Αλλά ειδικά τώρα ναι παίζει. Οκ. Έχει υπερομάδα και έχει τα δύο cheats. Το Rijkaard και το DIV. Ωραία, θα παίξουμε. Δεν μπορώ να αφήσω Σερζίνιο έξω τώρα. Γιατί άμα τύχει να κάνει σεντρούλα, είναι ωραίο να τη δούμε. Συνδυασμό με bullet header Γκυρασί. Γκυρασί. Λοιπόν. Θα βάλουμε Henderson. Ξεκινήσει ο Henderson. Ναι. Πάτσου. Κούνια Ρουμοφό. Πάμε έτσι. Έχει τον Ήμπρα ψηλό. Έβαλε Διούφ από αριστερά. Οκ. Κλαϊμάιν. Αζάρ. Και Μπαπέ. Ο Μπαπέ δεν είναι καλός. Τον ίδιο έχω. Ο Μπαπέ του. Τον έχω βγάλει έξω. Τον πέταξα έξω. Είναι πολύ κακός. Μόνο τρέχει.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Πάμε όλοι like. Φέρτε και τους ξενύχτιδες φίλους σας. Κυκλάκ. Γκυρασί. Wake up.
Creative movement, they like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working
νομίζω ότι μπροστά.
they can gain a one-on-one advantage. They can dictate.
Probing pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Jordan Henderson spread it left.
Ναι, μαλακία.
That is a little undercooked. Mbappe.
Κλαίω.
That'll be a throw.
Αυτός που έδινε free. Ο κανονικός λες, όχι. Δεν θυμάμαι ποιος είναι, δεν θυμάμαι καθόλου τους Εμπαπέδες. Ένας πράσινος. Το πράσινο τέτοιο. Παίζουμε καλά, πάμε λίγο. Έλα, πάνω δίνω τώρα. Πώς έπαιξε έτσι ο... Πάσα! Πάσα έκανε. Τι είναι αυτό? Έπρεπε ξανά πάσα, αλλά δεν προλάβαινε. Αργεί να πάει στην μπάλα κάποιες φορές ο Δεσάμ, το λέω συνέχεια το Bergkamp, δεν ξέρω γιατί. Πάλι αργήσε. Με Χέντερσον. Γρήγορα. Κρύφτηκε. Smart έχει. Το τρελός, γι' αυτό κάνει τρίγωνα. Έφυγε. Δεν μου τον δίνει, δεν μου τον δίνει. Κούμια. Τι είναι αυτά, ρε? Έλα ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνω? Σερτζίνιο! Καταλάβηκες εκεί! Έλα, και είχα πατήσει τράγμα, δεν το περίμενα. Δεν κυρασί ήθελα για η Bullet. Μαλακές κάνω.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maciej Cunha is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Just eases him off the ball.
Πολλά λάθη. Γρήγορα,
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Greece looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Well, they can break here.
Κοίτα μου, αλλάζει παίκτη, ρε. Δεν ξέρει να κυρώνει καν άλλο. Έλα ρε μαλάκες. Χι έπρεπε να πατήσω. Τρέχει με πουγιόλο άλλος ο τρελός. Γαμώ τη Smart. Τι το κάνει πάλι μέσα στο μάτς?
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Greece really have looked very good.
Για κάτσε να δούμε το καλό λίγο μπλε.
I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Πάσα. Θα δεις όταν πρέπει, ρε. Θες να δεις σουτ? Οκ. Σουτ θες. Σουτ θα έχεις. GL. Σουτ. Και έτσι. Πάρτινα.
Serginho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe, and he's been shifted off it. Juve, who needs just
Καλά.
a moment to score a goal. It's a
Τι
searching
κάνει μωρέ?
pass. Howson gets it away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Samsonspor clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Καλή προσπάθεια Σερζίνιο, δεν πειράζει.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that was vital.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνει, δεν ξέρει τι κάνει, για 5 γκολ είναι αυτός.
Greece are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no way through zone.
Ρε μαλάκα, τι είναι αυτό τώρα, τόσο δύναμη έβαλε. Και τι κάνει ο άσχετος. Τελικά δεν θα δε σουτ, συγγνώμη. Η νίκη μας νοιάζει.
Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bergkamp. Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
Μαλάκα δεν ξέρει να κυρώνει. Και τι κάνει μαλάκα.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
So we've reached the hour mark. Aims beyond the defense.
Καλά. Out. Δεν μ' αφήνει να σουτάρω.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Μία ρε, γαμώ το. Ναι, προφανώς και όχι εκεί. Προφανώς και έβαλε τόση δύναμη ρε.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if
shooting chance! And no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's
Αγγες, είναι για 7 γκολ ο τύπος. Και πάτησε να ράχνει το κουμπί τώρα. Ναι, όταν επηρεάζει τα πάντα ρε. Είναι απίστευτο το πράγμα. Έχει γίνει πολύ OP το Smart. Είναι ντροπή αυτό που έχουν κάνει. Θα συνεχίσω έτσι. Αλλά εδώ. Κρίκιτς. Είναι για 27 γκολ, όχι 7 αυτός. Ποιον άλλο να βάλω. Ας τον Μπέρκαμ λίγο ακόμα. Πρίους, attacking στον Μπέρκαμ. Όχι εσύ είμαι. Πάμε.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Τι κάνει ρε μαλάκα τώρα. Έλα, βγες. Ρε είναι όντως για 7 γκολ.
Can so cleverly bypass the press. Some really good ball movement. Cherky.
Ρε μη σταματάς ρε, πώς σε λένε, Bergkamp. Με δίνω εκεί.
Greece do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Bergkamp. And this is Bojan.
Γύρνα με πλάτη ρε, γύρνα με πλάτη, σε παρακαλώ πολύ.
And this is Bojan. He's being urged to shoot. And this is
Γύρνα εσύ!
Goal, Greece! And they're back in front. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of
Κοίτα εδώ, τη βγάλαμε κιόλας.
Perfectly delivered.
Greece have their...
Και τι κάνει ρε.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Όλα το πέπερε μαλάκα, τώρα μπήκε το τσέκι. Και τι κάνει ρε, εμείς.
Plenty to aim at here. And he shoots! Not the most convincing of passes. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, that's well spotted. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Greece can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Όχι κύριε μαλάκα. Πάρτι ρε. Κοίτα εδώ τι γίνεται, γαμώ το smart.
Done delicately. Oh, well played, well played. Greece moments now away from seeing this one out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Σιγά μην κάτσω να ασχοληθώ ρε, με το smart assist. Κεφάλαιο.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Ποβλάκα. GG. Ό,τι να είναι.
Greece proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so.
Top 500, top 100, top, καλά. Top 500, top 500. Next goal, top 400. Για 7 γκολ τώρα το κάναμε derby χωρίς λόγο με τον άσχετο. Τι είναι αυτός, τι είχε γύρει φίλε. Το Κέρβερος. Α, καλά. 130.000. Ο προηγούμενος. Καλύτερος προηγούμενος. Έφερα πριν 3-3 με έναν. Ό,τι να είναι. Το 100, εμείς με αυτή την ομάδα το παλεύουμε, το παλεύουμε. Το 100, αν πάμε προσωρινά, δεν μπορούμε να καούμε τώρα να παίζουμε όπως παίζουν οι άλλοι και πάνε top. Επόμενος, Έλλην ή Τούρκο. Προηγούμενος, δεν ξέρω. Νομίζω όχι. Νομίζω. Τούρκος. Τι λέει, 2 like, 2 like. Ρε, πέστε. Είστε 500 άτομα εδώ και έτσι. Πάμε κανένα like, Για να δούμε τι έχει αυτός. Οκ. Neymar Youth. Τον Αντώνη. Τον Αντώνη δηλαδή. Free to play παίζει να είναι αυτό. Τέτοια free to play πρέπει να έχω. Ο Πέπε δεν είναι free to play βέβαια. Θα πήρε δει κανένα 2-3, ναι. Παίζει να είναι free to play αυτός. Ωραία ομάδα. Cricket θα μπει αλλαγή. Πάμε έτσι. Καλά είναι.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Ναι, κοιμήθηκαν αρκετοί τώρα.
Well, we're on the way.
Ισχύει.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Έλα.
Focal point for any team he plays in. Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward. Gerrard. And it's Kukçu. And Serginho. Marquinhos. Neymar. Neymar making a dash for it. Cross goes in there.
Ω, να διώξιμο.
Thump it away.
What the fuck. Ρίσκο τώρα, ρίσκο χωρίς λόγο. Ποτέ παράλληλες, ποτέ παράλληλες.
Bergkamp.
Αυτό το λένε και στα τοπικά.
Rijkaard.
Στις ακαδημίες ποδοσφαίρου, ποτέ παράλληλες.
And it's Bergkamp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Duke. Great ball, and he's in here.
Oh.
That's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a
Έλα ρε, πώς τρίβει έτσι
who
εδώ.
was ever so determined. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Δεν το περίμενε εδώ.
Oh, super fine. Shapes to
Είμαι ηλίθιος. Πω πω.
Zanetti.
Και μου κάνει τάκι και δεν με πέτυχε. Είμαι ηλίθιος πάντως.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in
Πάμε λίγο.
these early exchanges?
Well, both sides
Μην το φάω
seem
τώρα.
happy with the patient approach for now.
Είναι σπαστικός αυτός τώρα. Γιατί το τρόλαρα, γιατί το έχασα.
That's been intercepted.
That's great
Έλα ρε
position.
μαλάκα, Ράικαρντ.
And this is Neymar!
Πω πω.
And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Εντάξει, έβαλα αυτό που έπρεπε να βάλω και έφαγα τώρα αυτό. Οπότε 1-1. Πάμε.
Does pay off here.
Τίμιο, δίκαιο.
Now it's Neymar. Isco.
Μα άμα δεν το είχε σχάσει, δεν θα είχε γίνει αυτό.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, πάντα ο δεύτερος έχει και κόβει. Το ψέμα. Πάρτε ρε. Εμείς. Όλο. Oh.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Serginho's cross.
Έχει Σερζίνιο, Κοίτα τι γίνεται.
Serginho. And here's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Can he get on the end of this?
Κλάκι. Ω!
Goal! Greece! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement.
Αυτό ήταν bullet kick.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Greece are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably...
Μπράβο.
Well taken goal. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise
It's
he
for
got
you.
on that finish
It's goal.
too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Όχι ρε.
Greece are sitting pretty.
Κλείστε τον, μπράβο.
2-0 up.
I think there's
Μπράβο,
been
αυτό
great
είναι άμυνα.
awareness to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Πω, πώς τρέχει το σκυλί ρε.
Takes a shot.
Και έκανα την ίδια μαλακία μου πριν. Αλλά,
Pass is intercepted.
αλλά,
Having a goal.
Ω!
Oh, it's come off the arm.
Φωνάζω γιατί γείτονες.
Kukçu. Greece heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Neymar.
Καλά, δώσ' τον.
Kukçu on a strong run here. Serginho. And that is headed for...
Άσε μας ρε, πας για σέντρες με Σερζίνιο.
Pretty,
Ό,τι
but
να είναι
it's
σέντρες.
done.
Διώχνω εδώ, δεν θα ασχοληθώ, διώχνω.
Gets it away. Back on the ball again. Guardiola. Shin to
Βάλε
shin,
σώμα, ρε,
bicep
μπράβο.
to bicep, and he wins out. Juve picks it up out wide. He's found a way through. Matches Cunha.
Double touch τώρα.
There will be 1 minute
That
at a
looks a
time.
decent ball.
Κοίτα πως περνάει αυτό.
Juve. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Κάνει.
And that is the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice
So
of
far, so
whether
good.
to see the match
Μέχρι
out
τώρα
or
όλα κομπλέ.
forcing the issue
Πάμε
even
κατευθείαν.
further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half
Please
of
be
football
reminded
still
that
to play.
drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on
Greece
this
are
map.
heading
Thank
into
you
the
very
break.
much for your
Very
cooperation.
happy
Θα
with
φέρει
how
εδώ
it's gone so
ξημερώματα.
far.
Πάτησε.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 4.
So right back into the action.
Coming on to replace him is number
Matches
11.
Cunha.
Scores.
That is a brilliant interception.
Τι είναι αυτό. Α, δεν έχει κεφαλιά αυτός. Ω!
This is the time you need that pace.
He can run onto that. Baresi. Howson. And it's Bergkamp. That looks a good ball through. Now he's running and he shoots!
Μπράβο.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Μπράβο, Διου. Με 3 πάσες βγήκαμε μπροστά,
It's pretty much a done deal.
Κάνεις.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Πρέπει να αποφεύγω αυτά τα παράλληλα.
Of complete control. He has a look up.
Μπράβο.
A corner it is then. And we have our very first corner.
Μπράβο, ρε.
Now a sudden chance to counter.
Κατευθείαν. Βαριέμαι. Την κυρασί. Μπράβο, σκύλε. Πω, ίσκο.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Isco is the
Bravo,
team's
Isco.
great visionary. Knocks it into space. Picked out brilliantly.
Bravo.
Decent chance! And he hits the net. They are gorging themselves here.
Ο Μπέρκαμ το κάνει αυτό. Μπορεί να είναι στη θέση R2 και κάνει outside curler πολλές φορές.
The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace.
Όχι, τον πέρασε για δικό μου αυτόν, ρε. Αυτό είναι το όντως. Δεν παίζει αυτός. Καλύτερα να παίζει. Πιο εύκολο το βάλει. Πάμε για ένα γκολ, κύριε Σέχη. Δεν μπορώ να κάνω σωστή πάτσα στο ένα μέτρο, ρε. Έλα, πας και κλείσει το παιχνίδι. Τι άσχετο σήμερα. Όλος δεν παίζει και... Καλησπέρα. Έλα ρε. Έλα Τζέο. Πού είσαι. Καλησπέρα. Καλησπέρα και καλημέρα βασικά λέμε τώρα. Οπότε ναι, σωστό. Έλα, βγες. Τι λέει. Welcome, welcome. Κάτσε να κουνιέμαι κι εγώ, μην πετάξει εμένα. Πέτα τον. Πάμε για το 400. Αυτό ισχύει. Πάμε να ψάχνω. Γενικά στην άμυνα δεν είναι απαραίτητο ότι πρέπει να παίρνεις πάντα τον αμυντικό. Πολλές φορές δεν χρειάζεται. Γιατί αντί να τον φτιάχνεις, χαλάς τη θέση του. Πολλές φορές η αμυντική είναι σε σωστή θέση και άμα πάρεις έναν, τον χαλάς. Είτε στην τελευταία γραμμή πίσω, δεν παίζω 3 μπάρο, 4 μπάρο δεν παίζω. Και δεν είναι μόνο πίσω αυτό για το τρίγωνο, είναι γενικά στην άμυνα. Γι' αυτό και κάποιοι. Ωραίος thanks. Γι' αυτό και κάποιοι παίρνουν μόνο το DMF, το αμυντικό half και παίζουν. Αλλά και αυτό δεν είναι καλό. Γιατί ο άλλος μπορεί να, άμα ξέρει, να σε γλεντήσει. Θέλει μια ισορροπία. Πιο πολλοί όμως που πιο πολλοί παίρνουν αμυντικό κατευθείαν με το που δίνεις μια πάσα, αλλάζουνε. Και τρώνε ένα-δύο έτσι. Δεν χρειάζεται. Πολλές φορές δεν παίρνεις κανέναν από αυτούς και παίρνεις μετά, τελευταία στιγμή και πιέζεις. 31-4. Πολύ καλό ρε. Μπράβο ρε. Πάμε. Βάμος. Γκλο. Κώστα κλ. Ναι, αυτό είναι το σημαντικό. Να ξέρεις πότε παίρνεις ποιον και ανάλογα πώς παίζει ο άλλος εκείνη τη στιγμή να καταλαβαίνεις ποιον πρέπει να πάρεις και πού να τον πας. Παίζει και αυτό το ρόλο. Και ποτέ δεν παίρνουμε αμυντικό και τρέχουμε μπροστά. Αυτό είναι το λάθος που κάνουν πάρα πολλοί, ειδικά αρχαροί παίκτες. Ποτέ ή το χέρι πάει αυτόματα προς τα μπροστά, ας πούμε, τον αμυντικό. Όχι. Είτε προς τα πίσω, είτε και πουθενά, είτε και σταμάτα, ακίνητο. Λοιπόν, τι έχει αυτός. Καλή ομάδα. Γκούλιτ στα δεξιά, στα αριστερά μας δηλαδή. Ψηλούς δεν έχουμε. Αυτός έχει jumping τουλάχιστον. Θα πάρουμε πάτσο. Γιατί αυτός ο Σαλιμπά έχει. 84. Ο άλλος έχει κακό jumping, Ο player of the year. Που ήταν Φαντάικ, Σαλάχ και τέτοιοι. Εκείνος ο Σαλιμπά έχει 70 κάτι jump. Ό,τι να είναι. Τελευταία γραμμή είναι θάνατος, ναι. Πες για sub-tactic. Δεν έχω. Βάζεις, εγώ δεν βάζω. Δεν ξέρω. Μπορεί να βάλω, έχω δοκιμάσει, αλλά συνήθως πρέπει να κάνεις και αλλαγή παίκτη μέσα. Οπότε βαριέμαι, ξέρω εγώ, ξέρεις. Πρέπει να αλλάζεις και ένα παίκτη και να συνδυάσεις δύο τακτικές συνήθως. Με τους ίδιους να βγάζεις δύο τακτικές, καλά μπορεί. Δεν το έχω κοιτάξει ποτέ.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Truly colourful scenes here. Apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities.
Ναι, είναι τι βολεύει τον καθένα. Εγώ δεν μπορώ να παίξω όποτε παίζω με CMF, είτε ρόμβο, είτε. Δεν με βολεύει. Δεν μπαίνει από εκεί, πάμε. Χωρίς AMF δηλαδή παίζει. Οκ. Ναι, αυτό είναι ό,τι να είναι ρε. Το βάζεις και καλά έτσι στο attack και στο defense, αλλά άμα είναι και καλά επιθετικογενές, δεν έχω καταλάβει ούτε εγώ. Είναι περίεργο. Κάτσε γιατί αυτός φαίνεται καλός. Οπότε να φάμε ένα γκολ για να είναι πιο δύσκολο τα πράγματα ακόμα. Έλα.
And he has honored it by giving his all, week in and week out, a proper stalwart.
Seedorf, and he's had it nicked away. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Δώσε μου το στόπερ. Πρέπει να τα προσέχω αυτά γιατί τα πνίγει ο Περούτσι.
It's all the way forward. Messi. He's going for goal.
Κάνε.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, sure, it
Ελάτε.
could have been something so much more.
Και foul. Πάμε τώρα λίγο.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
Έλα ρε, έλα ένα τρίγωνο πάτησα.
of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Έτσι μπαίνουνε. Όχι ρε μαλάκα.
The post.
Κυκλάκι. Γύρω εσύ. Bullet header.
Goal, Greece! And it's Greece who take the lead. What
Ναι, είναι κακό τέρμα, ρε. Είναι πολύ κακό τέρμα.
crispest of contact.
Ανοίγει πολλά.
So well played,
Έλα ρε
Peter.
μαλάκα.
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
Αλλά δεν παραπονιέμαι γιατί είχα κανονικό τον Ρούμα.
Paris Saint-Germain
Ήθελα έναν τέρμα έστω και
already
αυτόν.
chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Seedorf is a perfect combination.
κέντρο, στο κέντρο, γιατί είναι στο άδειο. Μπράβο ρε.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is
Στον ίσκο ήθελα.
Well, there
But
is a
okay.
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Μας γλέντισε.
Big chance!
Ω,
Neat finish. And once more we are all
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A moment that needed composure.
Ναι, ισχύει, γι' αυτό το κάνει.
He had plenty
Το ξέρει.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
10 ώρες μέχρι να σταματήσει να πιαστεί η μέση του.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, με κατάλαβε και πάλι το έκανα.
That really well and stopped it.
It's
Τι έγινε. Side.
that time.
Α. Θα συγκεντρωθώ λίγο τώρα. Θα μιλήσουμε στο ημίχρονο.
And he's forced to go back. Nicely aimed
Έλα μωρέ.
pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? So no flag here. He's on it. Can he get away? And he shoots!
Πήρε τέρμα, Έλα ρε μαλάκα με το σώμα. Κοίτα εδώ.
Oh, this looks sharp.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Έλα, εκεί είστε ρε.
Whistle's
Δεν
gone
πειράζει,
off
εντάξει.
the back.
Το κάνει φάουλ. Άμα δεν μπορείς να κλέψεις χωρίς φάουλ, ρε φίλε, εκεί τι να πω. Σου έφυγε.
Seedorf. Pele ploughing through the middle. Bergkamp is the team's great visionary.
Με καταλαβαίνει αυτός, να παίζει λίγο μυαλό.
Messi. This might spell danger. Oh, super ball. He leaps.
Έλα.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break,
Έλα ρε, κάτω, κάτω.
it's
Γάμο.
always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it. when
Κοίτα
it's
με
all
κόλλο πώς περνάνε τέλειες πάσεις, ρε φίλε.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
Εδώ δεν τι γίνεται ρε πούστη.
and he's done it again.
Matias Cunha is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Girassi. He's in a great position.
Έλα ρε, τελειώνεται. Άμα τώρα είχα καλούς παίκτες ήταν γκολ αυτό, μαλάκα, με 10 τρόπους κιόλας. Γάμο.
Looking for the run. And Dahari. And it's Seedorf.
Έλα ρε, πού πάνε οι βαλτικοί ρε.
Danger here.
Και τι κάνει για να βάλει γκολ ο άλλος, μαλάκα.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Δώσε μου το χαφ ρε, δώσε μου το
That's
χαφ.
a good ball.
Κοίτα εδώ, κλέβεις. Μπράβο. Πάρτι ρε φίλε, μπας και τι να κάνω. Άμα είχα smart assist, θα πήγαινε καλά. Σε κατάλαβα κι εγώ όμως. Εντάξει, με λέω αυτό. Επειδή έλεγε το πάτσα ρε. Καλώς το Σάκη. Σακαράκος μόνο ρε. Σακαράκος. Μαλάκα τώρα έχω παίξει με καλό που έχει την κολομάδα με τις μαλακίες και έχω το κολοτέρμα πίσω και κάνω και λάθη. Γάμω την πουτάνα τώρα. Ό,τι να είναι, ό,τι να είναι. Έχει τον Ταχάρη. Τι είναι αυτό ρε μαλάκα. Εσύ παίζεις ρε Σάκη. Τώρα ντροπή, εντάξει, δεν ξέρω. Ντροπή, δεν... Γάμω το σπίτι, πάμε. Πάμε λίγο, έλα, πάμε λίγο. Ένα γκολ και θα μπει το άλλο. Καλά, άμα κάνω μαλακίες τέτοιες. Κοίτα εδώ ρε. Ναι, πάω πολύ καλός, μπράβο ρε. Σκουπίδι. Κοίτα πάσα ρε μαλάκα. Του έβαλα και through passing, τι άλλο πρέπει να κάνω ρε φίλε. Έλα, κόψαμε. Κοίτα, δεν μπορώ να κάνω συνδυασμό ρε φίλε. Κοίτα, ο άλλος περνάει από μέσα με όλες τις πάσεις ρε φίλε. Ναι, μπράβο, μπράβο. Πολύ καλός. Στα αρχίδια μου, βάλε το και έτσι. Στα αρχίδια μου, αλήθεια. Έλα. Κοίτα, μαλάκα πάνε όλα λάθος. Δεν μπορεί να πάνε σωστά. Δεν μπορεί να παίξω ένα σωστό 1-2 ρε. Τρέχα! Δεν στρίβω έτσι ποτέ ρε μαλάκα. Γάμω τον Μπέρκαμπ γάμω. Το στόπερ στα αρχίδια μου. Κοίτα εδώ από μέσα μου. Κοίτα από μέσα μου πάλι.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other.
Έρχομαι, έλα.
He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Κοίτα πάσες, ρε μαλάκα.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Θα κάνει blitz.
That's tidy. Great chance. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Cunha going face to face with his great rival. Right card. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy.
Μα τη μουτάνα σου Μπέρκαμπ που φεύγεις πίσω. Κοίτα εδώ πως τρέχουν οι δικοί του ρε μαλάκα. Κοίτα πάσα. Θα μου πεις ο Πάτσο είναι. Ναι, αλλά άμα είχε ο άλλος Πάτσο. Τρίγωνο θα κάνω ρε φίλε. Κοίτα εδώ ρε, τι άλλο να κάνω ρε δηλαδή. Καλά εντάξει ρε. Γάμο. Δεν μου δίνει και παίκτη τώρα ρε. Τι είναι αυτό ρε, βάλει το και έτσι ρε. Κοίτα εδώ ρε. Πάρτι. Την πήραμε, ευχαριστώ, χρόνια πολλά ρε. Κοίτα κοντρόλ ρε μαλάκα. Όλο αυτό και να αργήσω και... Κοίτα εδώ. Κοίτα εδώ πως κόντρα την μπάλα για να μην πάει στον παίκτη μου.
Looking here to chip it through.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, βάλε σώμα και πάρτινα.
And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Κάνω πάσες με πάτσο, όπως θέλει, με πάτσο. Κοίτα, πέρασε και αυτό ρε μαλάκα. Βάλε στον γκολ, έλα. Εδώ και τρίγωνο είναι το γκολ, έτσι παίζουμε προ. Έκανε εντάξει. Φταίω, αλλά μετά έκανε την εντολή, chip shot και έκανε δύο κοντρόλ μέχρι να το κάνει. Δεν στρίβει. Δεν έχει βγει μπάλα από το 60 ρε, από το 50 ρε μαλάκα. Εντάξει, φταίω, το ξέρω, έλα, φταίει, σκάσε. Αλλά άργησε όντως να το κάνει. Κοίτα εδώ ρε, γαμώ το σπίτι. Ναι, φταίω, αλλά έπρεπε 7 φορές να έχω βγει έτσι τέτοια. Δεν έχει ιδέα από άμυνα. Και τι κάνει ρε, δεν έχει ιδέα από άμυνα. Κοίτα εδώ, μπερδεύονται. Κοίτα, τρώει την προσποίηση και με κόβει μετά ρε μαλάκα. Και τι κάνει. Είναι τρομερός ρε. Κοίτα εδώ. Δεν έχει βγει μπάλα ποτέ, είναι απίστευτο ρε. 0 λεπτά δώστε κι εσύ. Εσύ που λες δεν καταλαβαίνεις ότι του βάζουν ψώμα και καλά και δεν σουτάρει την ώρα που του λέω. Γαμώ την πουτάνα μαλάκα με το βλάκα το κομπάρσο. Δεν ήξερε άμυνα ρε. Μαλάκα με χαμάδα είχε φάει 4 αυτός ρε. Δεν ήξερε άμυνα. Πάντα είχα μαλάκα σε πολλές φάσεις απλά μπορούσα να πατήσω. Πάντα έκανα τρίγωνο και κανονικά βγαίνει μόνος ο παίκτης. Και κάνανε ό,τι να είναι οι παίκτες μου μπροστά. Έλα ρε μαλάκα τώρα. Και όλος πάσα από μέσα μου όλα ρε. Από μέσα μου. 3 εργάσιμες, ορισμός. Έλα Τζιο, τέτοια ώρα stream, ναι ρε. Θα έκανα νωρίτερα, αλλά άνοιξε ο Mr. Q. Και λέω θα κάνω μετά. Βάλε αύριο, τι αύριο, σε 3 ώρες. Σε 3 ώρες πρέπει να βάλετε. Βάλτε. Επόμενος, έλα πάμε. Like δεν βλέπω όμως, like δεν βλέπω. Vamos, like, subscribe και τα λοιπά. Σακαμπούμ. Second the best. Σάκη, ξεκινά stream ρε. Ξεκινά stream. Άστα δουλειές και αυτά τώρα. Άστα. Τώρα θα μας βγουν όλα. Έλα, άμα δεν βγει αυτός, άμα δεν το κάνουμε να βγει, θα είναι ντροπή. Όχι το ξέρω αν είναι καλός, αλλά... λέμε τώρα. Περιμένω να πατήσει αυτός, γιατί... Έλα, Πρίος για σένα, επιθετική στον Μπέρκαμ. Έλα. Φύγεσαι από εδώ. Αφού είναι Anchorman. Πάμε, έλα. Σαλιμπά. Ναι, ο Πάτσο μας γάμισε πριν. Με τα ψέματα, μαλακά μου το έπαιξε και μάγκας με Μέση, Πελέ και Μπέλ και τέτοια. Και εγώ έχω με το Σαλιμπάκο, τον Πάτσο και το Χαουσενάκο. Και τον Περουτζάκο, τον Ρεβιθούλη. Έλα.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
Τετραήμερο πανηγύρι.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this
Α,
one
δουλειά
of
full
Ruben
τετραήμερο.
Neves can qualify
Δηλαδή
as
τετραήμερο αλλά full.
football's equivalent to a quarterback, Peter.
Πάμε.
Especially when it comes to hitting his targets with those long-range passes. There's no doubt who is the
Μπράβο ρε
crucial
Σάκαρε.
in this side.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a
Τι?
central feature, no doubt.
Ναι, πολύ καλό. Έκανες double tap στον αέρα, πολύ καλό. Πού πάτε ρε, goal poachers. Φύγε.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Έλα, με το που κάνω control δίπλα του ρε φίλε μου την παίρνει, δεν έχει physical.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ρισκάρουμε λίγο, καλά.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige.
Προφανώς έκανα λάθος, αλλά έβαλε γκολ επειδή άργησε να στάρει από λάθος του.
So Paolo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And there's the shot! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score! Yeah, and the narrative of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that
Offside.
defense then, but the timing was
Πατήθηκε από πριν.
An attempt which in hindsight was
Άλλο να στο λέω, άλλο να δουλεύεις. Δεν τα Έλα. Κάνε μου ρε ρουλέτα. Κάνε αυτό. Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Όχι, δεν το είπα τετραήμερο full, δεν το είπα ειρωνικά, όντως εννοώ το τετραήμερο αυτό full, αυτό λέω. Πάμε. Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Maradona. Just about midway through the first half, and
Θα δω ρε
it's
μαλάκα.
been an engaging watch.
Έλα, απλά επιταχύνει και θέλει να περάσει. Έλα τώρα.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Πάντα τον γκάζει ρε,
really
ταρά.
compromise.
Δεν μπορώ να δώσω κάτω.
Bergkamp showing good feet. And it's Guardiola. He is through here. And this is Bergkamp.
Είναι τον Bergkamp. Γιατί σου δάρει με το δεξί κάθε φορά ρε πούστη.
Well, the defense proved infallible there.
Κάτσε μισό.
That won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Bergkamp. Bergkamp cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's having a shot! Goal! Greece! They've done it! It was coming! They have their...
Ναι, ισχύει αυτό, αλλά δεν ξέρω. Λες, έχει smart λες, δεν ξέρω. Δεν μου έχει φανεί ότι έχει smart αυτός. Μπορεί απλά να πάτησε τετράγωνο και επειδή είχα πάρει τέρμα να πήγε η μπάλα στο κέντρο περίπου. Νομίζω δεν έχει. Αλλά αν την τρόπει και αυτό ρε. Δηλαδή ξέρεις να παίρνεις τέρμα και σε τιμωρεί το παιχνίδι το smart. Σου λέει όχι, δεν θα πάρεις τέρμα. Το AI θα το στείλει εκεί που είναι άδειο. Αν ήταν μίσου ρε. Αυτό δεν είναι assist, αυτό είναι... assist. Και έτσι. Α, μίσου. Πρέπει να κάνω R2 από το πρώτο σου. Έχω πατημένο κουμπί.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their
Τώρα ας πούμε δεν έπρεπε να πάρω ποτέ το stopper.
Thinks about the shot. He's been
Ναι,
caught
πάρτι πάλι,
out.
ρε.
Cafu.
Δώσε μου παίκτη. Δεν μου δίνει.
Ruben Neves.
Άσε ρε. Αυτό το κάνει αυτός.
The movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way. Bullish header.
Βούλε πιέντε.
Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Σου χάθηκε τώρα.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Howson with the clearance.
Άσε μας ρε με τα τσέντρες. Ρε μαλάκα με το κεφάλι δεν μπορείς. Κάνει και κοντρόλ ο βλάκας. Άμα ήξερα θα ήδιωχνα. Γάμο. Πάλι το ίδιο θα το φάω πάλι έτσι στο 45 συν. Επειδή το κάνω για να μην λήξει. Ρε μαλάκα έτσι.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the
Πατσαρένα. Phantom Dog, Clicking Mark. Πού είναι ο Τάσος, λείπει. Μια φράση, μια ιστορία. Σάκα the best, σάκα boom. Άλλη ιστορία. Linkin Park. Δεν έχει G. Αυτό είναι η Ρωσιλία, να μου λες Linking. Τετραήμερο 10 ώρα έβαλε Σάκα. Έτσι με συνέχεια. Μ' αναγκάζεται και καπουριάζω ρε μαλάκα το πω. Μπλούζα Ιωνικού εννοείται. Πού, εδώ που είναι, εδώ είναι. Όπως και ο Σάκαρος. Μπλούζα Ιωνικού μόνο στα live. Όχι μόνο, αλλά κυρίως. 13, 14, 14. Σήμερα 10, έλα ρε. Πολύ ρε μαλάκα. Αλλά με το αντέξεις. Προσωρινά τουλάχιστον. Αλλά κράτα λεφτά στην άκρη. Για να βάλεις το προ. Το έφαγα. Smart, ρε. Θέλω να δω μου ήταν smart. Σμαρτάρα ήταν. Δεν ήταν απλά φαϊνές. Κότα είμαι να βάλω smart.
Sao Paulo cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Isco, Bergkamp, and he's in on goal.
Τι ψωt έκανα, τι ψωt έκανα, τι ψωt έκανα.
And he's stuck it away. And there we have it.
Δεν μετράει αυτό. Δεν μετράει αυτό το γκολ.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good. A big chance.
Ω, μου φύγε ρε, τι ψωt.
Just cruising. They are cruising.
Αυτό το να ανοίγεις την μπάλα μπροστά έχει γίνει
Pretty much.
πιο τσίτα από ό,τι ήτανε. Α, δεν έχει double touch. Γιατί νιώθω λες και έχω smart τώρα, τι κάνουν.
That's just downright fabulous.
Διώξε.
The disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Στρίμενε ρε μαλάκι εσύ.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Sao Paulo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending
Γιάντε ρε.
because they've got to be ready
Ναι,
to hit them
άμα
hard
με
on the
πλάκας.
counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Spread to the right.
Tackling.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Ψήθηκες και εσύ για προ. Ελπίζω το μάτι σου να σου πάει καλά τουλάχιστον. Εσύ παίζεις, Άκη. Πού και πού, έτσι, άμα σε έκανα ρεπό και τέτοια. Φαντάζομαι όχι πολύ. Για βασικά φαντάζομαι όχι. Έλα, βγες.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the
Και
defense, making them guess the wrong thing to do.
Αλλαγές κάνει όντως, ή βγήκε. Βάλε τον Neymar μία. Πού τον έβαλα? Α, στον Αζάρ. Αλλά... τον έβαλα στον άλλο πάγκο, στην άλλη καρέκλα του πάγκου. Θα βγήκε.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
One minute break, τουαλέτα. One minute. Be right back. Έρχομαι μέσος, έρχομαι. Ήρθα. Άμα φύγατε, φύγατε. Επόμενο. Δεν ακούγαμε τώρα. Κάτσε άλλο. Επόμενος. Vintage. Πάμε για νίκη. Χάσαμε πολλά με την ήττα. Βάλ' τον, άντε. Άντε, βάλτε τον όμως χάρη. Πάμε έτσι τώρα. Σερζίνιο με αγκυρασί. Edge crossing με bullet header. Συνδυασμός. Φωτιά. Fire. Και δεν έχει και πολύ ψηλούς από ό,τι βλέπω. Δεν έχει καν ψηλούς. Οκ. Εννοώ άμυνα. Gullit, Van Basten έχει μπροστά. Οκ, πάμε. Vamos, μάγκες μου. Vamos. Τσακάλια. Δεν ξαναπατάω πρώτος. Εδώ κοντά. Τώρα η γάτα δεν είναι εδώ, Στα πιο πολλά stream υπάρχει ένα γατί. Πάντα όταν στριμάρω, έρχεται το γατί εδώ πίσω και κάθεται. Τώρα δεν έχει γάτα. Έλα, πάμε, θα παίξουμε. Περιμένω να πατήσει αυτός, ρε. Για να μην κολλάει.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
3-1-0. 75% έχει ο άσχετος. Σκέψη. Αλλά, δεν παίζει. Παίζει. Ας πρόσεχε. Χ εδώ. Χ εδώ. Τρίγωνο εδώ. Ρισκάραμε. Τι κάνει, ρε. Ξέρει αυτός. Μπαρέζει, τρέχα. Μπράβο. Ρε, γιατί κάνουν τις πάσες. Μαλακία, λάθος. Πάμε λίγο focus εδώ. Μην χάσουμε όλους βαθμούς.
Iniesta. Now it's Iniesta. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Με χ παίζει άμυνα.
Baresi. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's found the way past. Girassi! Goal! Greece! Oh, beautifully dispatched.
Αυτό είναι.
There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Nigeria
Δεν μπορεί να passing.
unexpectedly behind. Not the most accurate pass. Bergkamp. Greece already with the upper hand.
Έλα ρε μάνα, τι κοντρόλ είναι αυτό. Μας έφυγε.
That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space.
Μπράβο τερμά.
Peruzzi can get it clear. Now it's Girassi. He's going to be disappointed.
Πας ρε μαλάκα, Μπέρκαμ. Κάνε
Iniesta.
κίνηση προς τα κάτω.
Greece do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Πω
Yeah,
πω.
they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front
Έχουμε
men
κενό
have
πίσω,
certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very
Μαλάκα.
demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right
Πήγαινε
as
ρε.
well, of course.
Bergkamp is always looking to break lines.
Κοίτα εδώ άπαλε στο ποδάρι ρε μαλάκα. Κανείς αμυντικός που δεν το έχει κάνει αυτό.
Separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bergkamp. Here's Maciej Cunha. Now it's Girassi.
Κοίτα κοντρόλ ρε, δεν τρέχω. Το μέσα του.
Bergkamp charging forward, the ball at his feet. Real chance here.
Μαλακίες έκανα τώρα, μαλακίες. Έχω όλο το χρόνο να στάρω.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Τον είδε. Κλειστή.
Surely! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's
Έλα,
the stuff you
πού πάει ρε
want
μαλάκα,
on the
αμυντικός.
training ground time and
Μπράβο.
time again, and it came off.
Greece are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think.
Δεν ανοίγω ρε φίλε, δεν ανοίγω.
Now with two up.
And here's Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. Maciej Cunha.
Α!
Corner. And we have our very first corner.
Πάμε εδώ κλασικά.
Albert Ferrer attempts a clearance. Cunha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries a measured ball. Cross needs to be good. Dida deals with that nice and simple. No way through there. Good ball, good take. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again,
Γύρασε παικτάρα.
a tries, and they are soaring!
Με σκουμπαλάει.
The movement so precise.
Θα το βάλω στο thumbnail.
Finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping.
It's Neymar! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Guardiola clears without hesitation. And it's Neymar. Neymar. And this is
Τι έκανε ρε και πέρασε.
the shot. Nigeria have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of the
Δεν δίνω εκεί.
Has been indicated.
And he was alert to it. Maciej Cunha. Serginho. Maciej Cunha. Now it's Girassi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Okay.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just
Καλά
seen
πάει
in
αυτό.
this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Greece marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
So the action resumes. Belletti. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Bergkamp. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, that's
Όχι ρε.
wonderful alertness. Platini. Now who's going to be first to this? Guardiola. Looking for options for movement. Chance! And he's stuck it away. This day becomes
Αυτό είναι μπάλα, αυτό είναι μπάλα.
absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Greece are having a ball. Tries one from range. No, got right underneath it.
Greece really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Πολύ δύναμη έβαλε.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Girassi. That's destined for the flank.
Πάλι. Ρουλέτα ήθελα ρε μάνα.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Εντάξει, ρισκάραμε τώρα.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Έλα, βαρετέ, τελείωνε. Τσομερός, πολύ καλός ρε. Στον αέρα.
Gerrard. Platini. Iniesta. Decent
Bam.
chance. He's got a goal. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
At least that has given them...
Αλλά έλα, βαρετό μάτσο, μαλάκι.
Nigeria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Μπορώ να κάνω την τρίτη που θέλω, ρε φίλε.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Στον αέρα κι εγώ που να είναι.
There's some great running on show here, but
Αλλά γιατί δεν βγαίνουν ρε φίλε στο 4-0 στο 40 ξέρω εγώ. Έστω στο 60.
Iniesta. Now it's Van Basten. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bergkamp. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Platini.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's a sharp little ball here. This looks promising. Guardiola. And it's Bergkamp. Girassi. It's Bergkamp. Now there's a fine ball.
Να κάνω μισό και σου.
Needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just...
There's the shot!
Έλα ρε μάνα, τι έχω πάθει με τα τσιτσότς. Βάζω πολύ λίγη δύναμη κάθε φορά. Χωρίς λόγο. Έλα, ναι, επεκταράς.
And it's Michel Platini. Nice bit of trickery. He's on it. Can he get away? Ball swung in.
Oh.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, sweet feet.
Τρομερό.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's
Girassi.
That's going wide left. Shevchenko. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Bergkamp. Looking for the run. Ended up in no
Από
man's
εδώ!
land.
Όχι. Πιάστη ρε, πω.
And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Μ' αρέσει.
Cunha with the short one.
Μπαίνει από εδώ. Μπαίνει.
He's having a hit.
Περίμενε.
Oh, impressive strike. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. Can he get away here? Van Basten. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Neymar going forward. Bergkamp. Diouf. And the shots!
Τρέλα.
Time is up. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverized what was put in front of them.
Σήμερα. Αλλός είσαι. Πάμε ξανά. Road to 500 που λένε και οι Αμερικάνοι. 500. Πάμε. Next. GG bro, GG bro. GG bro. Welcome, welcome. We were trolling in the end. GG bro. Where are you from? Okay. Nigeria. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Serginho, okay. Let's play like this, guys. Hello from Athens. Welcome. Let's go like this. Oh, good team. Καλή ομάδα αυτός. Gullit, Καφού, Σανέ. Σανέ έχει bleeds. Δεν θυμάμαι. Serginho, okay. His defense is not the best. And come. Πάμε. Next. Let's go for 500. GG bro. You don't have a great team. And I saw you have short defenders. Me too, actually. It's sometimes it's not good. Short defenders. Like this guy. If we had Gullit or Kohler now, this would be very hard for him. Vamos. Welcome again.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
I spoke during the live again. Welcome everyone again. Like, subscribe. Let's go, vamos. Hype.
Total command of his defense.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn
Keeper?
would be
Okay.
perfect for me.
Okay. Let's play simple, build up. If we can.
Howson. Rijkaard.
My bad.
Zanetti did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pass somewhat off target.
Oh.
And this is Batistuta. Probing pass. Donadoni! Oh, brilliant from Donadoni!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Was this normal or smart?
Genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great
What?
control as well.
Come on, fast. Serginho, fast. Έλα, μαλάκα, τι κάνουν όλους αυτούς. Έχει smart.
Baresi cuts it out. Now it's Girassi. Bergkamp. He's in plenty of space here.
Τι κάνουν.
Sane. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Girassi. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Έλα.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out wide, and it's made its way to him. Matches Cunha. No foul, says the referee. And it's Bergkamp, and he's in on goal. Looking for options for
Τι να
movement.
κάνουν, ρε, view of the stream.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Girassi. Now this
Bravo.
and he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Όχι, ήδη έκανα.
To hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
My bad.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down.
Big chance!
Μπράβο, Q.
Goal, Greece! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! So smooth.
You're on fire.
Such a finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space
Bravo,
to
dude.
get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Greece have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, well measured. He's got away. Girassi. He's through
Ah.
the ball here. Good claim. No margin for error there. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Juve. Oh, what a ball!
Oh my god.
Juve unable to
Random
make that
tackle.
for all his good intentions. Hullet. Cafu.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive
What?
play, and it's up close and personal.
Guardiola gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Zanetti knocks it out wide. Cafu receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's played through for him. Oh, he's all on chance!
Bravo.
And that's a good finish. There is a man right at the top
Hat
of his
trick, you.
game, and he just knows it. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips
You
defenses
can't
apart.
pass well, though.
And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that means just one thing.
Oh.
Ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Greece now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day
Έλα,
for
πάσου,
a
τι.
regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Searching pass he's played there. Howson calmly anticipates.
Ultra attack.
Minutes has been indicated.
It's Bergkamp. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho. Girassi. And he was quick
Yeah.
to react.
Okay.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is
Okay,
decisive
not
or
bad.
not, but
The youth on fire, and he is normal
enough
form.
to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Greece largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Να του βγάλω ένα speed, να του βάλω ένα dribbling, να πάει το take possession 85. One touch pass only. Pinpoint crossing. What else does he need? First time shot. Ah! Long range shooting. Cheap shot control. Acrobatic finishing.
Down to business again. Donatoni. Hullet.
Oh, μας έφυγε. Oh my god, μπράβο.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, that was never going to make it.
Oh, my bad.
Up in no man's land. Now it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance here. Tries a shot. Has another go.
Okay.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that's just more.
Ultra attack
This
still.
team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he is deftly away. Oh, shooting
Bravo.
chance. And it's there. And they are disappearing out of sight. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, he's burst
Yeah.
through. Shoot!
No offside. Bravo. Resign, please, resign. Lütfen. He's Turk. Lütfen, chick.
Greece are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
Άντε, πάρ.
It's a sharp
Outside και...
shot.
Ρλέρ. Ω!
The pressing's intense and
Τι
it's
γίνεται, ρε
paid
μαλάκα.
off.
Πολύ show.
Well, the defense proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Κάνει, μωρέ.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Κοιμηθήκατε όλοι, ρε. Ποιοι είστε εδώ? Ούτε ο Πρίους δεν είναι εδώ. Πρίους. Πάμε co-op. Και έτσι. Πάει καλά.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Sané. He is through here. And the shots!
Oh my god.
And he's quick to get rid.
Μπράβο, Περούτσι.
Peruzzi gets his
Ναι,
hand
ρε, λογικά.
and the danger is averted.
Λογικά. Θα παίξουμε όμως. Αύριο μεθαύριο. Κάνουμε co-op stream. Να κάνουμε και κανένα co-op stream.
He's picked his way through. Cunha providing an outlet on that.
Μπου!
Cannavaro gets it clear. And that interception
Ω,
was
πλάγι.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Έλα, βγες. Go out. Ωραίος. Μακάρι. Νεϊμάρ. Χαζάρ. Σερκί. Για σένα, attacking. Νεϊμάρ.
Substitution for Greece. Number 9.
Έλα, τελείωνε.
Number 27.
Quickly. Hızlı.
Number 5. Matthias Cunha. Coming on the
Greece
field.
still have the cards to affect this game. He has found a way through.
Πού είναι ο Νεϊμάρ, ρε.
A lovely feed. He is such
Neymar.
a good mover.
Πού είναι ο Νεϊμάρ, ρε. Α, εκεί είναι. Where is Neymar?
Maradona.
Το... Ω,
Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's destined for the flank. And he's worked it through. Diouf. Oh, good ball.
ό,τι να είναι.
Didn't look good
Ό,τι
from
να
the
είναι.
ball, but that was brave defending and they got
Έλα,
away.
πάρτε τι να δώσουμε στον Νεϊμάρ να το δει. Να το
They
δει.
got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against
Να το
them.
δει. Έχει και πανηγυρισμό.
Hazard.
Να το βάλω φόρ πρέπει κανονικά.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ω, είμαι χαζός. Να το δει.
That looks a decent
Come.
ball.
Neymar.
Now it's Neymar.
Neymar.
And he's got away from him.
Neymar.
Nice one from range.
Όχι, ρε μαλάκα.
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Greece really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Όχι, ρε.
Zanetti gets across to intercept that.
Neymar. Νάτος.
And here's Neymar.
Πρίους.
Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a
Oh my
warning
God.
to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to
Με
do
το αριστερό το έκανα και τρέχοντας. Ό,τι να είναι.
Nice looking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is
Kudos.
having made the run and
Να τους Πρίους.
kicked out.
Πάρτια.
Beckenbauer. Hazard. It's
Πάει καλά.
he's making out on the left. It's a threatening ball.
Ω,
And the shot. He's got a goal.
who is this?
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished and he's done that so often.
Γκυρασί. Γκυρασί. Ου, γκυρασί.
Down, but
So
there is no
γκυρασί,
need to go quietly.
γκυρασί. Πρίους.
Got the beating of his man. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Ω, Πρίους.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, now here's a
added
good battle, bicep to bicep.
Από εδώ.
Quick to recover this.
Πάμε, στο επόμενο μάτς θα βάλουμε γκολ με τον Neymar.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Girassi. Great
Oh.
strong and determined.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Neymar plays it short. And here's Neymar.
Πρίους! Καλά! Πρίους! Καλά!
Off the bar.
Γαμό!
Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
One more match. One last match. Tomorrow morning, I want to be top 500. If possible. If we win. Τελευταίο match. Καλά, κλείνει από μπαταρία, ρε. Πού είναι τώρα? Άμα με έχεις κάνει snipe, δεν ξέρω. Θα το μάθουμε τώρα. Ιράν. Οκ. Το παιχνίδι πάει τάπα, Δηλαδή, έχει πολύ λίγο delay, ξέρεις. Πάει μια χαρά. Neymar πάνω. Ναι, έχει ομαδάρα. Πάμε να κερδίσουμε. 3-2. Same formation, but Gullit CMF. Okay. Gattuso. Center back. What? Θα βάλουμε από εκεί Girassi. Girassi to the right. To the left. Let's go. Like this. Like this. Πάμε να κερδίσουμε. Let's win. Να βάλω attacking, Πρίους. Θα βάλω attacking στον Bergkamp. Να δούμε πόσο θα ανεβαίνει ο Rijkaard. Πάμε να κερδίσουμε το match. Αν και ο Diouf είναι καλύτερος δεξιά, ρε φίλε. Χτυπάω στον Gattuso. Το Diouf εννοώ είναι αριστερά καλύτερο.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Άμα νικάμε θα μπει ο Neymar μετά. Καλά. Δεν παίζει. Δεν παίζει, ρε, πρέπει να βάλουμε γκολ. Γαμώ το... Πάρτι ρε! Έκανα παίζει τώρα. Έλα, γι' αυτό το έκανα δυνατό, γιατί περίμενα θα πάρει ρε φίλε. Λέω παίζει να πάρει, δεν ήμουν σίγουρος όμως. Γι' αυτό το έκανα δυνατό, έπρεπε να μπει ρε φίλε. Γαμώ τώρα. Ντροπή.
Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, quality clearly deserves.
Πώς που έκανα attacking στον Beckham. Έλα ρε μαλάκα, πώς την έκοψε αυτή. Έγραφε αυτό.
This is the time you need that pace. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ibrahimovic.
Κάνει ρε.
And it's hoisted clear.
Ω, πεσμένος!
So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Μπράβο!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside.
Amazing counter attack.
Of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Iran are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Έλα με το kick-off. Μπράβο.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cunha receives it in a wide position. He's picked his way through.
Έλα μωρέ.
Sure, that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Γαμώ το σπίτι. Τη μία είπα.
Iran really look like a team that's set up to
Oh, smart.
pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
Μπράβο Χάουσεν.
Something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter.
Όχι, απ' την άλλη είναι ο κύριος ρε.
Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Isco. He is through here. Isco. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Κάνω ρε μαλάκα. Συχνά να στρίψω. Παίζει να έχει.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cunha gets into a good position. That's tidy. Bergkamp.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Τι είναι αυτό ρε.
Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Guardiola. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, that's well.
Όχι! Τι λες ρε μαλάκα. Δεν τον έλεγε καν ρε φίλε. Να περάσει και να δώσει μετά τον άλλον. Δεν πάτσα κάτι. Κοίτα εδώ.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's been intercepted.
Okay, καλό.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Oh, red. Nice interception. Matches couldn't shoot.
Έλα με το ξέρεις θα την παίρνει.
And that's another good win of the ball. Girassi.
Έλα. Γκολάρα. Όχι. Εκεί έμενα πέτσα.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Girassi aims beyond the defence. He's got away. Hangs in across.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα Ισκο.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Now looking to
Μαλακία τώρα
orchestrate a
έκανα.
counter.
Τεράστια.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. This looks promising, and he's picked it up out wide.
Μπράβο.
Maciej Cunha. Bergkamp. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Εσύ μαλάκα.
Pull it. Yaya Toure.
Yeah, they were looking for a
Τι είναι
counter-attack.
αυτό?
It's a pretty loose pass.
Okay.
That's the end of the first 45. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
is a lost children's
Greece
announcement.
sitting pretty here. 2 goals
Υπό
putting
κόμμα.
them into the driving
Make
seat.
his way to the information center.
Πολλά κενά πίσω αυτός ρε. Πολλά κενά. Νεϊμάρ μπορεί και να μπει. Πάμε να πάρουμε το μάτς. Γκουαρδιόλα πολύ μ' αρέσει τελικά. Τι ωραία stats. Τι ωραία stats. Πάμε.
So we're underway for the second half. He's going to be
Έλα.
disappointed with that.
Fast. Γκουαρδιόλα. Fast.
And here's Eto. Oh, super ball. It's Snyder!
Έλα ρε.
Oh, off the bar. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Ωρ μαλάκα.
Guardiola.
Έλα μπροστά, έλα μπροστά. Έλα μπροστά.
Now Saliba. Now it's Girassi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Μπροστάρω.
Oh, that defending is
Ισοτάρω με τη μία ή παίζω επίθεση. Τι κάνω.
personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space.
Oh,
Όχι ρε Bullet.
and it's hit the woodwork and out.
Isco doesn't have pinpoint cross. I'm not sure.
And that has put paid to that. Now it's Girassi. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fight. Goes for a shot. And it's there. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's going wide left. Well seen.
Αυτό που
Saw
κόβονται.
that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goes down, but nothing given. Could move up a gear here. And it's Isco. And he's managed to get free. Picked out brilliantly. And the finish! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Πάμε Νεϊμάρ πριν άμα είσαι εδώ.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's
Άμα δεν
difficult
βγει.
to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Μαλάκα τι ωραία που παίζω τώρα. Κάμε, δεν έχει interception. Το δοκιμάσουμε. Εδώ είσαι ρε. Έπριους. Καλά και να μην είσαι, να το δεις στο replay.
Substitution for Greece. Number 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Greece are at the peak of their powers.
Okay.
As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Coming on the field, number 10, Neymar.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Another special Neymar moment!
That
is a gem! An absolute gem! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new chapter!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves,
πω.
and you can't blame them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Bojan. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for the header! And there's a goal. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Το είδες, μπράβο ρε. Και ωραίο γκολ ήταν. Το κάφασε γονίτσα. Καλό! Τι φόβους του έχει μηδέν τώρα. Να παίξουμε άλλο ένα. Δεν ξέρω. Εγώ μην χάσω. Θέλω το μεσημέρι να είμαι top 500. Αλλά δεν ξέρω αν θα είμαι. Τι είναι αυτό? Την άλλη είναι ότι αν τον έχω βγάλει την κυρασία.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely shaped ball. He's had it taken off him. And it's Neymar. Now it's Bojan. That's destined for the flank.
Weirdly.
Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has not gone well. And this is Neymar. He was under real pressure there. Xavi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cantona. Nicely weighted ball. Knocks it out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Δεν παίξω άλλο, δεν κουράστηκα.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for the run. And this is Bojan. Now the cross. Xavi.
Κάνει και στις κεφαλιές. Κεφαλιές στάμιν. Μπορεί. Why not?
This is a promising build-up. Great ball and he's in here.
Θα αργιόμουν να κάνω οτιδήποτε. Μετά δεν πρόλαβα να σταματήσω.
And they can counter here. Time added on 4 minutes. He might be in here. Can he get it through? Cantona. Xavi.
Μπράβο.
And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result...
Ραμ. Το μεσημέρι θα είμαστε 500. Πάμε άλλο ένα να πρασινίσει. Πάμε άλλο ένα. One more, last. Πάμε, one more. Αταμάν, one more. Last match. Πάμε. One more. Final match, last match. Last match. Δεν είναι κανένα στο top τώρα. Κάτι μου λέει. Οκ, 58.000. Τι. Οκ. Ναι, μάλλον. Άμα νικάμε θα παίξει. Οκ. Τι ομάδα έχει ο άλλος. Υπερομάδα πάλι. Μπέιλ. Ροναλντίνιο. Καυκά. Φέρι. Ψηλός μας είναι εκεί. Σεφτσέγκο. Είναι ο άλλος Μπέιλ. Okay, he has a good team. Να βάλω επιθετική Μπέρκα. Πάμε. Επιθετική Μπέρκα. Vamos.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Let's go. We need the win.
It's the whistle, and here
A
we
lot.
go. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't...
And the finish!
Έλα.
Off the post. And he tosses it long.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice looking ball. No luck with that.
Τι είναι αυτό, ρε.
Can he get it through?
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, τρίγωνο πως τώρα.
It's a lovely neat pass. So here is
Vamos,
the
το σπίτι.
master craftsman, the arch schemer, the Shevchenko! Shevchenko!
Δεν διώχνω.
That was quite a hit. Guardiola. Now it's Bergkamp. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's tidy.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, μην κρύβεστε.
Brilliant interception.
Θα κάνω κυκλάκι άμα το ξέρα.
Chance here to counter, and it's Bale. Quarter of an hour played. Isco, well seen.
Μαλακία.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Δεν τους είχε εξτρέμ πριν, τώρα τους έκανε εξτρέμ. Επειδή το σύστημά μου και καλά. Και τους είχε αλλιώς. Είχε CMF τον πυρνό.
Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Picked out brilliantly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Bale's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Greece have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. He's got away.
Τι κάνω ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνω γάμο την πουτάνα μου.
Now it's Maciej Cunha. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to
Μία. Τώρα δεν στέω.
Kaka. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Girassi. Maciej Cunha is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Tries to pass it through.
Τι κάνω ρε φίλε, τι κάνω. Πάντα το χαλάω στο τέλος.
Girassi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Πάρτε τη ρε.
Pirlo. And here's the chance to counter. Skillfully.
Έλα με τις ραντομιές.
He is so at ease on the ball. Now, can they get him away? And this is Bergkamp. And he is definitely.
Γραμμό τη σπίτι μου.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Έχω κάνει 700 λάθος chips του control. Κοίτα εδώ, με πέρασε. Και πέρασε και ο άλλος τον άλλον.
Guardiola. Bergkamp. Here's Maciej Cunha.
Oh, really well played.
Juve.
Πάλι στο τέλος το χάλασα ρε φίλε.
Shevchenko. Well, they could break here. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Bergkamp.
Τον άλλο δίνω ρε φίλε.
Not a trickle is getting through.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Το Πέδρο, δεν μου δίνει το Πέδρο.
He's just misjudged that one. Guardiola. Now it's Girassi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Καδό, κάνει άλλο.
That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Τι είναι αυτό.
Saliba attempts a clearance. Juve. Now it's Bergkamp. Looking for the run.
Γάμω το σπίτι ρε μαλάκα. Χι έπρεπε τώρα εκεί.
Peg back towards his own goal.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Bergkamp. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. They're taking a moment to consider their options. This looks promising. Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather
Έπρεπε να βάλουν δύο
the
γκολ.
first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Πού μια επιθετική. Πού είναι στο κέντρο. Πάμε.
So off we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. Now there's a fine ball.
Πούνια! Πούνια!
And that's a good finish. Barely into the second half.
Πού είναι επιθετική.
It is heating up. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Greece are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Όχι ρε, κοιτάξα ωραία.
Quick to recover this. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo.
Τι είναι αυτό ρε.
And this is Bale. And he's got away from it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Kaka. Tries to play it through. That has not
Τι
gone.
κάνω ρε.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That's a good run down the left.
Μπράβο Μπαρέζη.
Baresi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up
Άσε με
very well for
γυρίστε.
his man. Oh, there's a probing.
Τέρμα.
Howson
Bravo.
promptly onto that, and that is that.
Έλα μωρέ.
Throw it.
Δεν αλλάζουμε κάτι. Ούτε παραπάνω, πίσω, τίποτα. Να βάλω τον Neymar, μου άρεσε πως έτριβε. Δεν μπορεί να βγει κανένας στον μπροστά. Ούτε ο Guardiola, ούτε ο Ισκό, ούτε ο Μπέρκαμ. Βάλω Σερζίνιο και να βάλω... Δεν θέλω να το αλλάξω τώρα, μια χαρά μου πάει στο κέντρο. Εκτός να τους ανοίξω. Μπορώ να βοηθήσει να τους ανοίξω. Πάμε, ναι. Επίσης τα λουμουφού γυρίζουνε και λίγο. Πιο πολύ από τα IMF. Πάμε.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 25.
Καμίσα.
Camisa
Your
22.
impressions so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the
Bravo,
players
Neymar.
to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
This is Dembele.
Μαλάκα, τι πήγε να γίνει τώρα.
It's definitely the right attitude and application.
Δεν πελέ, αλλαγή έβαλα.
To keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Θέλω να δω τι έβαλε. Ήμπρα, Ντεμπελέ αλλαγή. Στόικοβιτς αλλαγή. Ζέντορφ αλλαγή. Μαλάκα, έλα τρέλα. Πάμε.
Managed to get rid. Great defending, strong and determined.
Μπράβο, eSports. Όχι, τεράστιο λάθος, τεράστιο λάθος.
Stojkovic
Ντροπή μου.
driving on and making good progress. Delivers the baton.
Εντάξει, δεν μπαίνεις.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Μην νοιάζει. Ρε φίλε, τώρα που τους έχω λούμου νομίζω ότι είναι λίγο πιο ανοιχτά, ρε φίλε. Κράτο λίγο ακόμα. Σαλιμπά κουράστηκε. Πάτσου. Πάμε.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Γιατί φεύγουν από το... Πάμε γυρασί. Έχουν κοντό εδώ. Καλά.
Greece have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Greece are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Guardiola. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Girassi. Spread to the right. Rijkaard. So the team separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period.
Αυτό μαρκάρει, γιατί το κάνω.
Dembele.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Girassi. Diouf. He's had it taken off him.
Greece clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's Ibrahimovic! Now who's going to be first? And another try! And it's Seedorf. Can he get on the... Great chance! And no mistake! Botafogo back on level terms! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Ibrahimovic αλλαγή, ρε μαλάκα.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. It's starting to look very interesting this.
Botafogo really can sense it now.
Φάουλ, ρε. Έλα ρε μαλάκα, με χτύρισε από πίσω που είναι πασάρο. Εντάξει, Dembele, πρέπει να τους αλλαγή. Γαμώ το σπίτι.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. And this is Bojan. Bojan!
Θα κάνω, από κι άλλο.
And there's a race for the ball. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
That's not going far. And it's Azar.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Rijkaard. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Searching pass he's played there. Guardiola is the team's great visionary. That's a super give and go. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Short changes him with that pass. Ibrahimovic. And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
One more. Άμα την πουτάνα τώρα. Δεν με βοήθησε. Το λιμοφόρμο δεν βοήθησε. Καθόλου. Πάμε, Σερτζίνιο. Χέντερσον, ναι. Όχι τώρα, αλλαγή. Attacking, Bergkamp. Πάμε. Έπρεπε να έχω βάλει 2-3 γκολ στο ημίχρονο. Ναι, αφού δεν νικήσαμε. Τώρα εντάξει, αυτός δεν έχει καλή ομάδα. Άμα χώσουμε αυτόν.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Egypt.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Matthews Cunha. Now it's Girassi.
Μέσα το ξέρει μαλάκα.
Now it's Girassi. Great chance! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
Εσύ εδώ στο top θα κάνεις double touch, δεν θα πατάγεις εκεί. Ίδια φάση με αυτά που σου λέω. Έτσι. Είναι απέναντι 10 άτομα. Τι να κάνω.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Κολλάει ο εγκέφαλός μου, το κάνω, ρε, δεν κάνω. Τι είναι αυτό, ρε? Oh.
Just lacked a decent finish.
Egypt certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art.
Ό,τι πιο άσχητο έχω διαβάσει. Έχω δει ποτέ. Τι είπε ο άλλος. Σχολιάσουμε μετά γιατί... δεν μπορώ τι είπε τώρα ο άλλος. Πόσο ανίδεος. Έλα, κάνω κι άλλο, ρε. Απλά το έχασε το κοντρόλ, κλασικά. Τον είδε. Περίπου. Έλα, ρε, στον Γκυρασί, ρε, ντροπή τώρα. Σίγουρο γκολ. Γκυρασί! Άμα βγει άλλο ένα. Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει. Μπράβο, τερμά. Όχι, ρε, δεν έλεγα για σένα, ρε. Για το από πάνω.
Taking no chances there. Greece are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's well spotted. Bergkamp is always looking to break lines. That is it up in no man's.
Serginho, υποτίθεται ότι...
It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Έλα τώρα, τα βασικά κάνουμε λάθος. Έλα, θα διώχνω, μαλάκα, σκριπτο μάτς. Καλά κάλυψε ο άλλος, δε μαλάκα. Σοβαρά τώρα. Τέρμα. Τι? Έλα, σκριπτο μάτς είναι τώρα. Να φύγει. Πω, Μπέρκαμ, visionary pass. Η Ρασί δεν νιώθει, ρε. Για μεδικό να έχει το καρφώνει. Πάτησα κατά λάθος το σκουμπί. Πρίους για σένα, Πρίους.
Presented with a golden opportunity here.
Νούμερο. Πήραμε και badge. Αφού βγήκε άλλο ένα. Πήραμε τους πόντους στο χ. Και με τους παραπάνω. Πώς πήραμε? Δεν θυμάμαι. 6, 8, 9. Brasil. Libra se butami. How's and all? Oh, Diouf Ορεξάτος. Τι είχε ο άλλος? Γυρασί, Free to play. Pelé. Puskas. Schmeichel. Maybe not free to play. Maybe free to play. Πάμε. Okay.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Brazil.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Πάμε, last match.
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so clever.
Oh, greatly!
Oh.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Bergkamp. Rijkaard. Bergkamp. Matches Cunha. Big chance! Oh, he's been caught on it, and again! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Έλα. Βρωμάει αυτό το ξέρει. Βρωμάει.
If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Στον άλλον όμως. Έλα, Δημοκλώ. Βρωμάει πολύ αυτό.
Girassi picks it up out wide. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Matches Cunha.
Από τους παίκτες μου το καταλαβαίνω.
Changes him with that pass.
Κοίτα εδώ, το κατάλαβα.
Anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bergkamp. And it's Isco.
Έλα ρε, μη στρίβεις τα πίσω. Τι κάνει αυτός ρε μαλακά, τι είναι αυτό?
Nicely intercepted. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. Raul running with intent. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Κοίτα πάσα ρε μαλάκα.
Bergkamp.
Ναι.
And here's Isco. That's very neat. And it's Rijkaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised.
Τι κάνω πάσα κύριε μαλάκα, ντροπή μου.
Raul. Pushkas conjures time and space where few can. Well timed.
Δεν ήθελα να γίνει έτσι το τρίγωνο.
Isco.
Δεν είναι, τι να κάνω.
Girassi. That is a brilliant interception. A lot of space ahead of him.
Ρε μαλάκα, πάω στο πεσμένο!
Zanetti defending his corner. Straight shot.
Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνω.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Girassi is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Άντε πάλι λάθος αυτό.
And now they can spring out of defense.
Κοίτα ρε, πώς επιταχύνουνε. Τι είναι αυτό ρε μαλάκα τώρα.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Greece are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop.
Μα δεν πατήσει το κουμπιά ρε.
You need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Δεν βλέπω. Κοίτα που πήγε η μπάλα, ρε μαλάκα.
Pedri. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. And it's Bergkamp. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Ρε φίλε, δεν είναι δυνατόν τώρα.
Rijkaard. Pushkas.
Έλα, μαλάκα, έχεις πάρτι, δεν γίνεται αυτό το πράγμα που ζω. Κοίτα εδώ.
Bergkamp. Isco. Now this could be a chance. Isco. Bergkamp. Terrific effort. Goal, Greece. And it's Greece who take the lead.
Bullet header.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking it up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Isco. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference.
Πάρτο!
And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Τι κύριε.
Greece are now luxuriating.
Άμα τα τρίγωνα σου στο πίδι.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Now he's off and running. That's beautifully weighted. And he was quick to react.
Άσχετε.
And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Greece looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
The second period is on the way. Bergkamp is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Can he get it through? Girassi!
Τέλος.
Fantastic from Girassi! That is a gem! An absolute...
Super control. Έφερα επιτέλους λίγο πιο πολύ δύναμη. Πριν έβαζα πολύ λίγη δύναμη.
They continue to do their thing.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Greece find a position of real strength now. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Bergkamp! Relentless! Just relentless! Just cruising! They are cruising! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's found the way through. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
And a chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
Βλακάκο.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for options for movement.
Λασπρός Bergkamp.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. And he shoots! And that has flown over.
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
Saliba. Howson. Maciej Cunha. Juke has found the net here, of course. That's good vision. He's in a great position here. Thinks about the shot. Now it's Maciej Cunha! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, clever.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And that has left him in a heap. Donadoni, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Shot, surely! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Greece really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all...
Top 400. Top 400. Βάλτε. Ακόμα να κοιμηθείς. Βάλτε. Μην με ψήνετε τώρα να παίξω κι άλλο. Εσείς πολλοί που είστε μέσα. Άλλο ένα. Ψήνομαι, θέλω να παίξω άλλο ένα ρε φίλε. Να πούμε top 400 τουλάχιστον. Αλλά άμα χάσω θα πάω top 600 ρε μάλλον. Θα κερδίσουμε. Να παίξω όλο ένα. Είτε μείνετε είτε όχι. Last. Τώρα όντως. Είτε αν χάσω. Και εκεί να πάω. Last. Πάμε λίγο. 4 και. Στις 5 θα βάλετε. Θα βάλεις Mr. Q στις 5 η ώρα. Ή θα κοιμηθείς. Ή θα βάλεις. Τι είναι Ντεμπελέ. Δεν θυμάμαι τους άλλους. Πάμε, 4 μπάρες. Έλλην. Τράκος, το ξέρουμε. Έλλην. Τεμπελέ. Έχει ουρά. Έχεις τεμπελέ. Έχω τεμπελέ. Έχει ουρά. Έχεις τεμπελέ. Έχω τεμπελέ. Τι έχει αυτός. Οκ. Οκ. Οκ. Θα βάλουμε Πακό. Πατσό. Έχει Φερέρ Καναβάρο. Μαρσέλο. Κασίγιας. Να βάλουμε τον τρελό τον Πακό. Βάλτονα. Και θα βάλουμε. Να θυμόμαστε, ο Πάτσο δεν έχει πάσα. Καλά βγαίνει το attacking. Καλά βγαίνει το attacking. Είτε στον Μπέρκαμπ, είτε στον Κούνια. Καλά βγαίνει. Για πάμε.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto,
Ίσπουλα. Τα έκανες όλα. Τώρα βλακίες κάνω, ρισκάρω πολύ. Τις πάσες. Έφυγες. Μάικ Τζάκσον. Ρίσκο. Καταρχάς τι κάνεις εκεί, είσαι δεξί εξτρέμ. Όχι εξτρέμ, αλλά περίπου. Ρίσκο, τι κάνεις εκεί. Τσαπρ. Έλα, μαλάκι, σου κάνει 7 λάθη σερί. Καλά μου. Σήκω ρε. Δεν πάτησα τίποτα. Γι' αυτό έβαλα δύναμη, για να μην γίνει αυτό. Πάμε λίγο τα λάθη, προσοχή. Το γαμίσουμε τα λάθη. Ρε μαλαγά όμως, εντάξει, τώρα με έχει κόψει 3 φορές με τη μούρη. Γαμό! Τι βάζω πολύ δύναμη ρε φίλε στο R2. Κοίτα, μαλάκα, τι γίνεται στο μάτς. Με έχει κόψει με κάθε πιθανό τρόπο. Κοίτα. Μπράβο ρε Μπαρέζη. Κατευθείαν. Μαλάκα. Με σκέψη. Μαλάκα με κόβει με κάθε πιθανό τρόπο. Σκρίπτο μάτσι είναι εδώ, τι φας. Δεν δίνω εκεί. Τι γίνεται ρε. Ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνουν οι παίκτες. Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα. Ρε έχει... Δεν νομίζω. Έλα, αυτό είναι σπαρτίστικο. Κοίτα, αυτό είναι σπαρτίστικο. Κοίτα εδώ. Έλα μαλάκα. Τι γίνεται τώρα. Κοντό έχω, τι να κάνω. Το έφαγε όλο. Καλά εντάξει ρε. Εντάξει. Ό,τι να είναι μάλλον. Μα δεν μπορώ να παίξω. Τι τρίγωνο είναι αυτό. Εμείς. Πάρτι να. Μαλάκες, πώς έγινε τώρα αυτό. Έλα, με κόβει συνέχεια ρε, χωρίς να κάνει τίποτα. Πάρτι να ρε. Πάλι το ίδιο έγινε. Greece certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Μαλάκα γυρίζω και με κόβει το πίσω. Πώς γίνεται αυτό, μαλάκα. Δεν δίνω εκεί. Τι κάνει, μα, τι πας να θες. Πού πάει ρε ο άλλος. Πάρτι να. Μαλάκα δεν μπορώ να κόψω. Κάποιος με έχει κόψει με κάθε τρόπο.
Going about things with real menace. This is a promising build-up. It's
Πίστευτο, μαλάκα, πίστευτο.
oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration.
Έλα, τι σκρίπτο μάτς είναι αυτό, ρε φίλε, τώρα.
Greece trailing by the
Το τι
tightest
κάνει.
of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously,
Είναι αυτό, ρε, τώρα που ζω.
It seems the
Κάνουν
team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve.
Κάνουν ό,τι να είναι παίκτες μου, ρε. Και του αλλού είναι λες και είναι όλοι καυλωμένοι.
We will be back with the second half short.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Down to business again.
Greece really need to bring up their intensity.
Μου αλλάζει παίκτη, ρε, στον αέρα.
Just look
Για
a
τρίγωνο.
step too slow on everything.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Δεν γίνεται, ρε.
Oh, it's Bergkamp.
Κοίτα πως είναι ο παίκτης του, ρε, μαλακά.
Greece really are one of these
Ναι, ναι,
sides
τρομερό.
that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say
Κοίτα εδώ, ρε, μαλακά.
they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but
Α, καλά.
it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake.
Είτε πατήσει το τρίγωνο, είτε τον έκοβε ο ίδιος παίκτης. Να πείσεις το.
Cassias punts it upfield. Rijkaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Κοίταξε.
And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back
Πέρασε,
into
ρε.
it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Έλα, δεν έχω κάνει κάτι να αφήσει την μπάλα.
So precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
Κοίτα κοντρόλ για να τη χάσω, ρε, μαλακά. Χωρίς λόγο. Κοίτα, δεν την παίρνει ο άλλος.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Κοίτα εδώ, ρε, μαλακά.
Greece needed that. They really
Ναι, πάρ' την πάλι, εννοείται. Όλο αυτό έγινε.
Brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Bale. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that should get the job done.
Κόψτε τι, ρε, μαλάκες. Διώχνω, δεν γίνεται να ασχοληθώ τώρα με αυτά. Τι εδώ.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Hullet. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish?
Μαλάκα, διώχνω πάλι, δεν με ενδιαφέρει.
That is well cleared.
Έγινε. Μαλάκα, τι κάνει, ρε.
Here's Ibrahimovic.
Smart assist έχει, ρε, μαλάκες.
There's a chase on to retrieve it.
Αλλαγές. Βάλ' το να. Κουραστεί ο Γκουαρδιόλα, βγάλ' το να. Μαλάκες, αφού πέσουμε δύο anchor men, θέλω να δοκιμάσω κάτι, δύο επιθετικές. Μία στον Neymar. Και μία στο Ραούλ εδώ. Θέλω να δοκιμάσω αυτό. 4 αλλαγές, δεν κάνω άλλη. Μπορεί να βγει μετά ο Γκυρασί. Πάμε.
Substitution in progress.
And he's picked it up out wide. towards the back stick. Raul getting this one clear. Greece are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And this is Hazard. Diouf.
Λάθος μου.
So good from him.
Λάθος μου.
Thuram gets it clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ρε, δεν γίνεται
Good
αυτό.
defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
75 minutes played. And it's Rijkaard. Now there's a fine ball. And he's lost his man here. Plenty to aim at here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Τι έκανε ρε μαλάκα. Τι είναι αυτό.
Ibrahimovic going forward.
Τι έκανε μαλάκες τώρα.
Knocks it out wide. Tries to play it through.
Κοίτα κοντρόλ το Smarter μαλάκα τώρα. Τώρα γιατί το έχασα αυτό. Για να κάνω show μαλάκα.
Raul. Girassi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bale. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Great vision. And this is Neymar.
Kirono!
Cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Girassi! Now it's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, τι πας δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε.
Well played, well sorted out. They'll have one final crack at it. Stood up well to him there. Desperate defending required here.
Ναι. Όχι, το κάνω. Θα έρθουν οι κοντοί πίσω.
Howson clears it away. And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Girassi take...
Του χάρισε την ισοπαλία τώρα με τον Neymar εκεί, τι να σουτάρω ρε μαλάκα, δεν το πιστεύω. Έκανα stunning ρε φίλε. Δεν έχω ιδέα ρε φίλε. Smart assist είναι καλύτερα. Smart assist είναι καλύτερα. Ένα. Όχι, γιατί ένα. Δεν παίζει. Δεν νομίζω, όχι. Δύο. Άλλο ένα. Δεν γίνεται να κλείσουμε έτσι. Ντροπή τώρα. Ντροπή. Του έδωσα τώρα το χ με τον Neymar, δίνω στο τάρο, πήγα να κάνω στα άνεγρα μαλάκα για να πανηγυρίσουμε και γάλα. Ντροπή. Είχε smart αυτός, 99% είχε smart. Δεν μπορούσα να... Μαλάκα, δεν ξέρω, δεν έβγαινε τίποτα. Δεν έπαιξα και τόσο καλά, αλλά δεν μπορούσα να παίξω... Δεν μπορούσα να κάνω πολλά βασικά πράγματα, ρε φίλε. Και δεν έμπαινε η μπάλα στο τέλος σε δύο φάσεις. Τι άλλο να έκανα εκεί με την κυρασία του πλάι, ρε μαλάκα. Έκανα double touch και ας μην έχει. Και το έστειλα και με έκοψε. Ούτε χ είχα δίπλα. Τώρα με τον Neymar το γάμισα τώρα, έπρεπε να το βάλω Neymar απλά. Πάμε άλλο ένα. Και Τελευταίο του κουράστηκα. Έχω κουραστεί μαλάκα, εδώ και 5 μάτσο κουραστεί. Αλλά θα πάμε. Λοιπόν. Και. Να μπει ο Τσερκί. Ναι, βάλ' τον. Δεν ήθελα εκεί. Τι έκανα τώρα, τι έκανα, δεν κατάλαβα. Πάμε επιθετική στον Νίσκο. Πάμε επιθετική στον Μπέρκαμ. Πάμε έτσι. Τι έχει ο άλλος? Οκ. Ήμπρα. Εκεί έχω Μπαρέζι. Πάρε σαριμπά από εκεί. Έχει καλή ομάδα. Πάμε λίγο, πάμε μια νίκη. Πάμε να κλείσουμε με νίκη. Έβαλε 3. Έβαλε 3. Θα να βάλω back. Πάμε όπως ήταν.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Well, versatility and work rate have always been the strengths of Darren Fletcher, but he's done all of that in the face down the years of some doubters, Jim.
Yeah, he was criticised when playing in more offensive roles for giving the ball away a little too often and poor positional sense, Peter, but it became pretty apparent he was better suited to a deeper role, a holding midfielder, a box-to-box player.
Yes, and he gets a lot of praise from the people who matter, that's to say his teammates. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that looks a decent ball. Yaya Toure is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Girassi. And a chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Priol calmly anticipates. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xabi Alonso. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Xabi Alonso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bonucci makes the interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. He's picked his way through, showing good feet. Baresi did well to stay calm there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Greece are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Bergkamp. Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets, driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Girassi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Bergkamp. That's a little off target. Maciej Cunha. Guardiola. Now that's well seen too. Searching pass he's played there.
Greece have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Girassi. This looks promising. Great ball if he can get there. Pepe getting this one clear. Tevez. Greece are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Pele has a look and plays it forward. Saliba kept his eye on it and he's there. Looking to play him in. Pele. And he lines up a cross. Peruzzi deals with that nice and simple. Maciej Cunha. Bergkamp. That's been cut out, well played. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Isco. Oh, no joy this time. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Greece looking solid.
Κοίτα εδώ με το ζόρι το βάλει, άντε στο διάλογο.
The second half is up and running.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Γάμο το.
Isco.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Bergkamp. That's Guardiola. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Bergkamp. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Θα κάνω στάνικα εκεί, δεν έχω χώρο. Δεν ξέρω.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And again, they run up
Κρίμα,
against stubborn defending. Now it's Tevez. No, that's been intercepted. Bergkamp. Juke, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Κόλλησε, κοίτα τι έκανε ο Smart, ρε. Κοίτα τι έκανε ο μαλακές.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And there's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Εδώ.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Άντε γαμίφου ρε πουτάναρκε.
Have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Yaya Toure.
Μπασταρδόπεδο.
Out again for a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Duke looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out.
Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα, το αυτόματο που μηνύεται λίγο για να με κόψει ενώ παίζει λάθος άμυνα.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Στρίβω έτσι, με πλάτη στρίβω. Κοίτα εδώ δεν κόβω ρε. Μαλάκα θα τα σπάσω όλα, μαλάκα σε αλήθεια ρε. Ναι ρε, βάλτε το και μισαλάκι. Εκεί είμαι. Πάρ' την μπάλα. Εκεί είμαι γάμο το σπίτι μου.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Εντάξει μαλάκες. Εντάξει μαλάκες, εντάξει μαλάκες. Βάλτε αυτόν γκολ εσύ πουτάνας.
Ibrahimovic certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Κοίτα πως καλύπτουνε ρε. Δεν έχει τελείωμα αυτός.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Μάρτα assist. Μάρτα assist. Μπάσκετ. Δεν γίνεται.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Succumbs to the pressure. Looking wide. Looking for the run. Now facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out for a throw. Duke is onto this. And he's quick to get rid. And it's Bojan. Tries a deft little ball.
Greece really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Where it came from.
Μάρτα assist. Κοίτα εδώ. Απίστευτο ρε μαλάκα.
Bonucci gets it clear. Cherky.
Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα. Πώς άλλο να πω.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Όχι, άμα βάζουνε smart, τους πάει γαμιώντας το παιχνίδι. Γαμιώντας όμως ρε. Θα κάνω τη γουστάρω. Σε αυτούς μόνο εννοείται. Το σπίτι του. Μέχρι και ο τέρμας ρε μαλάκα τώρα το πιασε λόγω smart ρε μαλάκα. Πήγε εκεί. Πόσο άλλο πρέπει να μπω. Θα με κόβανε αυτόματα. Θα βγάζανε πλοκάμια αυτή η αμυντική. Έλα μαλάκα εντάξει δεν γίνεται αυτό το πράγμα. Όλο το μάτσι είναι εντάξει. Τι κάνει τώρα, τι αναλύει, τι κάνει τώρα το πουτανόπεδο, τι κάνει ρε. Τι κάνει τον μπάσταρδο. Πιο πάνω εσείς. Εδώ γωνία, έτσι. Smart έτσι εδώ. Έλα αυτό έκανε. Έτσι πάμε. Εδώ έλα αυτό είναι το προ. Πάμε.
They've played it short. Now it's Guardiola. And now they can spring out of defence. Spread out to the left.
Κύρια μου ρε.
And it's Azar. Cherky. Probing pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Κοίτα εδώ τι ζω ρε μαλάκα, τι ζω.
Guardiola. Oh, that's a key interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Πρέπει να το κάνω πριν,
That's going to go a long way.
Κοίτα ένα βλάκα ρε, ένα πουτανόπεδο. Δεν δίνω εκεί τώρα. Είναι μόνος ο άλλος. Κοίτα ένα πουτάνας γιο ρε. Τι είναι αυτό ρε μαλάκα, δεν είναι σε αυτόν.
Slung out wide, Bojan, and the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Nice sequence of passes this, and he's in on goal. And he's gone backward here. And here's goes for a shot, and there goes their last chance. Greece can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then?
Greece definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their
Φανάθηκε
support
την
early on,
μαλάκα.
and it just compounded the
Έξι
frustration.
πρόεδρε. Εντάξει μαλάκα. Yes, welcome. I know you are here now. Of course. Oh my god. Τα πάρια μου. Έλα μαλάκα. Πώς διώχνω κάποιον άμα μπει. Τουρκ. Το γαμίσω αυτόν. Άντε παίξω τώρα προ. 1000 κάτι θέση είναι αυτός. Θέλω να δω κάτι. Hello bro. Başarılar dostum. Türkçe bilmiyorum. Biraz sadece. Ben şimdi oynadım. Bir smart assist aptal erkek and ve kaybettim. And I am angry, you know. I am angry. Bir saniye. Lütfen. Bir saniye. Preus GR9.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit.
Έλα,
His
double
game
touch, φίλε.
is full of devilment. He's a mischief maker.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Goes for a shot! Goal! Greece! And it's Greece who take the lead. That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. Who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Matheus Cunha. Eze makes a dash for it. Baresi wins the duel this time. Now it's Girassi. Greece leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Caught offside that time.
Bros. Sebep yok.
Makaleli. Isco. Here's Matheus Cunha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Bergkamp. Now it's Girassi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Isco. And he's quick to snatch it back. Greece currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Bergkamp is the team's great visionary. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Πώς τρέχουν οι άλλοι, ρε μάλλον.
Cunha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's a sharp little ball here.
Greece are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Can he finish? Maciej Cunha. It's not an especially good pass, that. Baresi.
Oh! I have...
Isco
Oh
looking
my
to add
god.
to his goal.
I have a smart assist from the... Oh...
Now Saliba. Maciej Cunha. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's
Ρε μαλάκες.
spread to the right. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, the movement is slick. The
Το καημένο τώρα.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Mendes made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Isco.
Γάμα του μπουτάνα.
Gerasi. Oh, that's neat. No, he wasn't going to let him pass.
Ρε μαλάκες, έχω ξεχάσει το smart, ρε μαλάκα. Of course off. Ελβέτε off.
Ball is over the line.
My god.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Τι έχει αυτός, λέει.
Half-time getting close now. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Guardiola. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Guardiola. Isco. Oh, sweet feet. Isco's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
We are glad
Greece
to inform you
leading
that
by
today's
one
match day
at the break.
programs are available from stands
I thought that was a
located by the
decent
gates.
45 minutes of
I'm sure
football.
they will make
Plenty of
fine
signs that
souvenirs.
both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Greece leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Greece leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yaya Toure. Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Isco. Juke. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that could well leave a mark. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Saliba. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Eze proves too strong. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Fermin proves just a little bit too strong. The ball has bounced loose now. It's Makalele. Greece are still that goal to the good. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. That has been knocked clear. No, again there's no way through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Matheus Cunha. This might spell danger. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. He has a look out. And he shoots! And a neat finish. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Greece are sitting. Shoots! Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Back within one.
Εγώ φταίω που δεν κάνω φάουλ στο αρχικό. Εγώ φταίω που δεν κάνω φάουλ στο αρχικό.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The
Awesome.
joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Substitution for Greece. Number 5.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 22.
Manchester United cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Δεν δίνω και γάμο τον αντίθεο.
All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Cherki, and that
Τώρα και θα
interception
βλάξει.
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Number 27.
Oh, that's well
Calma,
spotted.
Number 2.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's through here.
Μαλάκα, έβαλε τέτοιο.
Surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nicely aimed pass. And it's Azar. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Όχι κύριε μαλάκα.
Sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Greece clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. We thought they were done, but never say never.
Επειδή έδωσε λάθος πάσα ο άλλος δεν μαλακαλώ αυτή τη φορά.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So time for
Είναι
a
καλά, εντάξει.
potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time
Ναι, μαλάκα,
for
εσύ
some
έβαλες
big
smart.
decision making.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now,
Μαλάκες παίζει να
there's
βάλω.
no question who I'll be backing.
Δεν έχει την μπάλα.
Well played. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both
Έχει
sides
βάλει, ρε.
just going to have to settle for the draw.
Σκουπίδι, ρε μαλάκα. Εντάξει, δεν μιλάω. Και εγώ έβαλα γκολ με Smart. Πρώτο γκολ με Smart. Καλά, δεν με βοήθησε ο Smart βασικά.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cherky.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played out to the left flank. Hazard.
Δεν ξέρω.
And that's it.
Playman.
A good
GG,
watch,
bro.
a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be.
GG abi, komşu, GG. İyi oyun. Sen burada mısın? Deli, crazy. I will stop. We wanted 500 and... Hey bro, burada mısın? Oh, Yunanca. Teşekkür ederim. Sen de çok iyi oyuncusun. Dinle. Benim son maç my opponent, you know, opponent biliyor musun? Başka player. Yes. And o smart assist var. And kaybettim. And dakika 80 ben smart assist, ben smart assist in the end. And I forget unutmadım. No, evet unutmadım. Ben bizim maç ben smart assist başladım. I unutmadım. I forget to smart assist off. And after my goal sonra smart assist off. Ama I think düşünüyorum sen son dakikalar smart assist kullandın. Kullandın. Doğru mu? Smart assist bok. Bro, no smart assist. Kullanma. Asla. Çünkü sen herkes okey bir win okey ama general not daha iyi oyuncu smart assist ile no kullanma iyi değil. Tamam mı? Oh my god. Smart assist çok yardım ediyor. Crazy. Çok farklı oyun. Hoş geldin. Bu arada hoş geldin. Aslında ben live stream bitti şimdi. Hoş geldin. İstersen like, subscribe and istersen gelecek stream gel. Ben buradayım. Live streams başladım. And teşekkür ederim. Okay. Ama okay, you win. Kazanıyorsun mesela bir maç. Ama çünkü smart assist. Sen bunu biliyorsun. En güzel şey ne zaman sen kendine her şey yapıyorsun ve sen kendine e, kazanıyorsun. Anladın mı? Em, bir win hiçbir şey demek. En güzel şey biz practice daha iyi daha iyi. Smart assist ile bu doğru değil. Hiç. Umarım beni anladın. Boş ver neyse. And çeviri için teşekkür ederim. Ben İngilizce biliyorum de. İngilizce ve Yunanca konuşuyorum. Ve biraz Türkçe. Sen izliyorsun gibi. Boş ver. Hoş geldin. İstersen like, subscribe. Herkes. Everyone, thank you for being here. Welcome everyone to stream. Şimdi benim live stream bitti. Tello stream. I close. Good night. İyi geceler. Belki yarın. Maybe tomorrow again. Αυτό είναι κάτι που συμβαίνει στο παιχνίδι. Η βολή βόμβας και ο πύραυλος εδάφους. Chocomic. Translate Chocomic. Άμα ανλαντέμ. Παρέχουν επίσης επιπλέον προνόμια. Νομίζω ότι έγινε την έξυπνη βοήθεια. Bilmiyorum. Belki. Ama bu Smart Assist bok bro. General. Ama eğer istersen okey. Herkes ne istiyor yapıyor. Something that happened in the game. Oh, İngilizce. This something that happened in the game. The bomb shot and the gun was... I don't agree. Kat, katılıyorum no. Katılmıyorum. Katmılıyorum. Boş ver. Ama okey. Herkes ne istiyor yapıyor. No problem. Ama bunu I don't like. It was great to you. Well done by the way. Baklava is an Her zaman ben Türk ile konuşuyorum. Bunu söylüyor. Baklava bizim. Sorun değil. Umurumda değil. Seni bana baksana. Evet, anladım. Ben son yıl 4 kez İzmir'e geldim. Çok güzel. Sen nerede? Senin şehir ne? İstanbul, İzmir mesela. Ankara. Yoksa başka bir şehir. Eğer istersen söyle. Αλλά και σε του μιλάω τώρα θα κλείσω. Άμα no. Kayseri. Okay. Kayseri Spor. Kayseri Spor. Çok güzel. Okay guys. Belki yarın akşam belki stream tekrar. I'm really straight. Okay. Very good. Çok güzel. Aferin sana. Tomorrow guys. Tomorrow. Yarın guys. Thank you. I'm tired. Çok yorgunum. Welcome everyone. Hoş geldin. Η geceler, καληνύχτα σε όλους και τα λέμε μάγκες αύριο ίσως απόγευμα. Μπας και φτάσουμε και το 500 πάλι. Μαλάκα ντροπή τώρα με τα smart. Και τελικά είχε και αυτός, το παραδέχεται και του αρέσει. Και ομάδα από την Τουρκία. In Turkey I don't. Bir takım I don't like, you know. Her takımlar good. I don't have a favorite. You understand? Bilmiyorum. Göztepe belki. Göztepe. Çünkü İzmir'e gittim. Unutma sadece Ataman Osman. Fenerbahçe. Tamam. Ve basketbol izliyor musun? Pelkas. Dimitris Pelkas. Is love. Pelkas. Ama Bakasetas sevmiyorsun. Fatih Terim ve Samet Akaydın. Ben Panathinaikos. Panathinaikos. Football and basketball. Ataman Osman. Okay. Boş ver. Yarın yoksa başka bir gün konuşuruz. Eğer istersen. Good night everyone. See you. İyi geceler. Καληνύχτα. Τα λέμε μαγκές. Χαιρετώ. Bye bye. Bakasetas is love. Yes, true. Budo.